Yeah, 360 degrees all around you are these wheat fields that just sort of lead into a horizon that is simply night sky.
Okay. Um, Go ahead,
Could
Snow, if you
I?
were gonna say something.
Oh,
I assume Harmony is going somewhere that and we should follow since there's really not anything else to do here. So
Quick
yeah.
I just
question:
follow.
is there any wind or like what's the
Roll perception.
atmosphere like? Um, Second,
Hmm?
I could not find my dice, so I'm still using the cursed app.
Oh no.
You said perception.
Yes, please.
24.
Okay. So you sort of you steal yourself and try to like take a moment away from the party for a second to see if you can notice any sort of like wind or gust of any kind. You do feel what appears to be a very light breeze coming from a certain direction behind you.
Okay.
Could I follow behind Harmony, but not go into the wheat and make like a survival or a nature check to see if it looks like anything I've seen before?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do one or the other, whichever you prefer.
Okay. I'll do survival.
Okay.
Also, I guess. Well, I was gonna say before you do that, could you send your crow up to maybe see if the crow could see anything further away? If
Yeah, I mean, I can do that at the
not,
same
I
time
could
because she
fly up
has
and
her
see
own
if I could see
things.
anything.
She'll if I can fly up off of my shoulder and use is it heightened senses? Oh no, wait, that's for combat. Scouting. I'll just send her out on like a little scouting mission. And I rolled a 21 for survival.
Okay. Um, so we'll Fi. You send Fi out for scouting. We'll get back to Fi
Yeah.
in a second as well. So as you approach the wheat that Harmony sort of disappeared into, uh, it doesn't look natural to you. It has a bit
Mm-hmm.
of a glow to it, and when you look closer, the stalks themselves, and as it sort of crescendos out into the like upper flowering portion of the wheat, you notice that a lot of it has an almost strange surface and texture that appears to be night sky as well, just bits and portions of it.
I flew into a mouth, didn't I?
Well, uh, so Harmony.
Goodbye forever.
So you fly in. You also notice, like as you get closer to this wheat and try to grab at it, it also seems to have this strange nature to it. Every piece that you try and sort of pick up and pull out disappears and crumbles as you grab at it. Roll perception.
12.
You get the sense that something has noticed you, that you're being watched. You can't spot anything.
With people starting to move away from our starting point, are the battle noises changing at all, or are those consistent?
Those are consistent all around you.
So I cannot make a basket, is what you're getting at.
None of the materials that you try to collect will stay. Everything that you sort of pull up just fades and crumbles and disappears.
This is the worst day of my life.
Which
What would you like to do, Harmony?
I would like to observe my surroundings.
You drifted off, into that wheat field. You didn't go too far into it, but you just look like you're surrounded by that wheat.
That's it.
Yeah, with that roll, you don't notice anything particular, but you do get the overbearing sensation that something is watching you.
Uh, can I still see Harmony or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, but I
I would
twinkle
like.
in the night.
Yeah,
You're
well,
surrounded by
yeah,
weed.
you're in a wheat field. Sorry. Then everything else also twinkles like the night currently.
I.
Very camouflage field.
Very specific.
Like cam.
What's
camo,
that?
but for fairies.
You cut out just a
It
little
says
bit.
it says like camo.
Oh,
For fairies.
absolutely, especially for Harmony at the moment.
Cool. So I'm lost in the field, and can I burn it with Psy?
Oh God.
You want to try that?
Yes.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you burn me, I'm gonna burn you back.
We've already had this happen once before, but you know what, Snow? I won't hesitate.
So what do you do with Phi specifically, or with Psi? Sorry, Phi is the bird.
I have Psy, not Thigh.
Yes, yes.
Um. Well, I need my companions to find me somehow. So yes, I would like to see if Psy can burn something.
Okay. So do you keep him attached to you and just have him try to light something on fire? What are you doing?
Yeah, like I hold him in my hands and I put him in front of the thingy and I'm like, burn.
Okay. So the tiny dragon lets out these puffs of flame and attempts to light the wheat. As it does sort of catch for a moment, and then regrows itself almost immediately after. So no matter the effort that he puts into it, everything seems to just reconstitute itself.
What if I slash at it with the sword with agony?
You can try.
I want to try.
Okay. So you grasp onto agony. Again, it lashes itself up your arm with those black vine-like connections. You're able to cut it clean, and again, it immediately starts to regrow itself.
What about the part though that cuts off?
It dissolves and fades away like the pieces that you tried to grab.
Will you shut up? Not you.
I know,
Sorry.
I know. I heard your
Yeah, we can hear.
Do I know what direction I came from? I mean,
Sort of.
well, actually, I can fly. Can I just fly up?
Yeah.
I want to attempt flying up.
Yep. You fly straight up out of the top of the field. Uh, it seems like you covered way more distance than you thought you did. Somehow you're a really good distance from your party. You can see them off in the distance on that hilltop, but they're a good ways away.
Dude, you are across the room and you are cueing my mic. So now they can see me though, yeah?
um, well, not necessarily. You're at a good distance and you're pretty tiny, so
But I
um,
glitter.
you do see Phi up in the sky, uh,
Oh, my BFF.
scouting the area.
Okay, so then if I see Phi, then Phi sees me.
That's not really true. No.
What? Yes, that's how it works.
No.
My eyes are better than a crow's.
That that
That's an argument
yeah, that's
against
an
you.
argument against. That's you can see Phi. Your eyes also probably aren't better than the crow's, but again,
Can I survey my surroundings now that I am in the air?
roll perception.
18.
You looks like you're still surrounded by those wheat fields. But you seem like you're closer to an edge, almost as if the sky becomes a wall towards your back.
Wall towards my back?
Yes.
I'm trying to picture what that would look like. Sorry.
It's basically as if the sky solidified to a means that you're close enough to it that it looks irregular to you.
I mean, there's no use standing around where we are. I would want to start walking in
Yeah,
a
I was just
direction.
kind of I was waiting to hear what Fi could see before I did anything else.
Yeah. Switch to them. So I can think of what
Well,
I would
yeah.
like to do.
anybody can take action here. I wasn't I wasn't saying you guys couldn't do anything.
We hear what the what Fi sees.
Yeah, what's Fi
Yeah.
come back with?
So if you wait a few minutes, Fi does return. Reached a point that he couldn't continue flying up, and as he tried to circumvent the area around, it seemed to confuse him, as if he couldn't really orient himself for his position after he reached a certain point. But everything else he did, he heard all those sounds that everybody else hears, the sounds of battle. You are surrounded by fields that seem limited, as he would reach sort of an edge and then just disappear into a sort of confusion. And by the time his sense returned to him, he was a little disoriented and unsure of where he was.
Okay.
I want to check out this edge.
Okay. Do you want to move into the fields?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should
Yeah.
stick together in this
Can I be casting detect magic
unknown
as we
wherever
go?
we are.
You can cast detect magic. Yeah, it's not like a thing.
Can I ritual cast it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not sensing. So detect magic is picking up something, but it's not an aura that you recognize of any sort of magic that you would have known in your realm.
It is not pinpointing from a direction. It's just the entire area.
It's everything around you.
Hey, yeah, let's go
So,
see if we can find the edge.
Otto, are you moving in as well?
Yes.
Do I see them going into the field?
Yes, if you're still hovering above.
I am still hovering above
Mhm.
because that is what
I
fairies
should
do.
have asked, how tall is the wheat?
It's about 2 feet over your head, so it's pretty tall to everybody else.
So like
Really
9
tall.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking like 3 feet tall total.
Yeah, same.
No, not little short fields.
Huge. All right.
Okay, and Asha, you're moving in as well? Everybody's moving?
I'm going with everyone, yes.
Okay. Harmony, are you just staying above, or are you going to try to move to the party?
I'm gonna stay above.
So you're just going to stay where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna observe.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Fi flying just above the party, like just kind of like right above the wheat, but not going any higher. I don't want her to hit whatever is above.
Okay. So as you enter the fields, from the point that you do, you get the immediate sense that Fi is having trouble keeping track of you.
Okay.
He can still sort of make out where you are, but you get sort of like a worried sense from him that he's having difficulty spotting you.
Wait, then that means I'm gonna have difficulty.
You're not above where the party is, but if you'd like to. So you guys want to keep pushing through?
Yep.
Okay.
I want to stand still for a second so that Fi can find me and get back on my shoulder. I don't want to lose her.
You want to call him back? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she's able to find you and returns and rests on your shoulder, but again had a lot of difficulty doing so and seems very uncomfortable in this field.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody want to do anything as you move through, looking for the edge of this?
Are the sounds changing at all?
No, you still hear that like cacophonous sound of battle everywhere.
Okay.
Anybody else want to take any actions while you pass through?
Nah. Just
Okay.
gonna keep going with the party.
Okay.
I'd
can
like
I-
to see if I can like try to perceive where Harmony is. I know that I don't really have any idea where she is right now, but I do want to try to find her.
Roll perception.
22.
So you look up towards the sky and your surroundings, and you try to spot Harmony. You make out the sight of what looks to be Harmony, but also while you're looking around for a moment, you catch the visual of something moving through and following with you. But you
Like
lose
in the field?
in the fields, yes. You lose sight of it almost as fast as you spot it. But you
Okay, I'm gonna
got
let the party know that we're being followed.
more of like a bluish gold sort of a color to it that just disappeared almost as soon as you saw it.
Okay.
Since I'm up above, can I roll to see if I can see whatever I felt like was watching me earlier? Like in terms of like movement through the field.
Sure. Yeah,
Like
go.
if there's other movement.
Yeah, roll perception.
God damn it, I rolled an 8.
You're looking real hard.
So, did I kind of see the direction that that thing went off in, or no?
It looked like it
Entirely?
was towards the direction that you think you made out Harmony.
So it's going towards Harmony.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye
Okay.
forever.
I would like to try to sneak through the field instead of just walking.
Okay. I mean, the wheat is pretty tightly packed together.
So it moves like no
As a
matter what.
Yeah, you're a pretty you're a dragonborn, so it's it.
Yeah,
I don't know if you'd be able to pass through it by any natural means without sort of brushing and pushing it aside.
right. Okay. That's fair.
Otto could probably pull it off. He's tiny.
Are you sure it can? You well, nobody said anything out loud, so
Right. Yeah.
I told the party that we were being followed. And I'm also gonna say I think it's heading to where Harmony is, whatever was following us.
I don't
Sucks
even
to
know
be
where
her.
Harmony is. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of point vaguely in the direction that I saw what I thought was Harmony. Which I don't know what actual direction that is. Do I know what actual direction that is, Bird?
No, you have no functioning compass of any kind, so
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Should we try and find her?
I mean,
I
we
think
can kind of
so.
angle in that direction. Because this is kind of
We're kind
a
of
wall in any direction, or did Fi find the wall in a specific direction?
Seemed like he said he was very disoriented, sort of as he made
Okay.
contact with what he assumed was that edge. And by the time he got his senses back, he was just sort of back over the field, so it was very hard for him to pinpoint what or where it was.
Okay. We can strafe in that direction.
Okay. So you keep moving through.
I'm gonna do a more direct path towards Harmony rather than try to go towards the wall anymore.
Okay. Well, it's sort of at the wall again. It seems to be in possibly every direction. So, but
Okay.
if you are just beelining towards Harmony, that's fine as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody else following along with that as well.
yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you pass through. What's your party makeup like? Like, who's in the lead? Are you trying to stay together?
Wow, good question.
I'm probably in the lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
I'm pretty
Towards
sure we're
Harmony.
letting.
I'd probably be towards the
Lucius-
back.
Okay. Are you trying
Yeah.
to move like single file through this?
Not like
Yeah.
like if are we actively walking through the wheat?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
I
probably
would
be
say it's
single
pretty
file
single
then.
file.
Yeah, I think through wheat, if we're pushing it out of the way, it would definitely be single file. But it would also be like everyone would be like right kind of next to each other. Like there wouldn't be a huge gap in between people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like it's not like
Mhm.
someone's following like 10 feet behind.
No, yeah, we don't want to lose sight of each other, but we're
Yeah,
also
just with single file. Yeah.
Okay. So Miasis is in front. Who's behind Miasis?
I can be.
Okay. And then behind Lazuli.
Could be
I
me.
think. Yep.
Otto.
She said he was pulling up the rear.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it would be Otto and then Ashi.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So as you continue through, Ashi at the back of the party, you hear a bit of a rustling behind you.
I turn around to look towards where I hear it coming from.
Okay. Roll perception.
Yeah. Perception, 17.
Okay.
It's like my one good skill.
For a moment, again, you make contact. What you guess is eye contact. Like you don't see any eyes, but you make face to face contact with some creature. You see the face of it pass through the wheat. Again, it's almost gold and like sea green or blue.
Can I tell its like estimated size?
It's about your height. It seems like normal humanoid height. Compared to the wheat, it seems like it's about the same height as you.
All right, I'm gonna say whatever's following us is right behind us.
Do you turn back around towards the group?
Yeah. I turn back around to say that to the group.
Turning back
I'm gonna
around,
look
you
behind.
cannot
Or-
see the group, and the group you do not hear Ashi.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Peace. Let's see, what do I have in my toolkit? All right, so group is gone. I look back around on, can I see the thing there anymore? Or no, it's gone.
No, it seems to have passed through, or you're not sure where it is at this point.
So Ashi was right behind me, and now I don't see Ashi anymore.
You're still moving forward, but
Oh, I didn't hear Ashi saying anything.
you did not
or
hear
that.
what Ashi said.
I didn't feel Ashi just abruptly stopping to look behind.
No, you didn't feel anything. Hashi was behind you.
Okay.
You guys weren't holding hands or anything.
How long have we been walking this path now? It's been like several seconds or a minute
About
or
a minute.
so.
About a minute or two. Yeah.
Yeah, because eventually I'm gonna look behind.
Yep.
I'm gonna feel that I don't hear any noise coming from behind me or anything.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll say you move through a bit more, and when you turn around to sort of check on Ashi, he is not there.
Ashi? Ashi? I kind of like up my voice a little bit so everybody can hear.
No response.
I'm gonna turn around to look at my group.
Yep. The group is still with you there.
Yeah,
Are
I'll
you-
stop whenever I hear someone calling for Ashi and
Yeah, we
turn
can
around.
all pause and kind of see why I'm calling Ashi's name out.
Yeah.
We're getting absolutely no response back.
I assume I can't hear anything.
No, you can't hear them shouting now.
Yeah.
So, we can't be that far away though. I'm curious if something is affecting the sound here.
I don't even know how Ashi would have lost sight of us. We were right in front of him.
Well, he probably stopped.
I didn't hear anything.
Clearly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have heard if they just stopped out of nowhere. We're kind of close to each other. I would have
Okay.
noticed. It's just gone.
So I have an idea
All right.
in case this is something that's trying to separate us. And then I'm gonna pull some rope out of my bag and say, we're gonna leash ourselves together so that we can't lose each other.
I'm not being tied to anything. I'll hold on to it.
That's fine.
That's about it.
As long as we hold the rope, it should be fine.
All right. As
Okay.
long as you have this, I want to test something here. Take one end of the rope. I'm going to take the other, and I'm going to walk a good distance away for whatever the rope allows.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long
We're good?
is this rope?
I think it was like 60 feet.
Is that how far
I'm
you
not
want
going
to
to
walk?
go. No, I'm not going to go 60 feet away. I'll go like 30 feet away.
Okay.
And I want to try calling out to the group.
Okay.
Are they
Yeah,
able
I'll
to
hold
hear
one
me?
end.
So Lazuli, you call out, and you don't get any response.
All right, I'm going to follow the rope back to them.
Okay, so you follow the rope back, what you assume was about 30 feet, and you don't see the group.
Is the rope still there?
Yeah, you're still pulling on a rope, and there's still rope in front of you.
All right, interesting. I want to keep following the rope then. Like, just keep
Okay.
following the rope.
Okay, so
Since I'm
Lazuli,
in the
Lazuli
air,
been? Oh,
can I see the wheat moving?
you see wheat moving around in several locations, sort of as you look and turn about.
Okay, this is getting fucked up.
I had something I
yeah.
want to
How
try.
long has Lazuli been gone?
Just a minute or two, but you no longer hear Lazuli. Lazuli, you're still sort of pulling a rope and walking along. But Miyasi and Otto, after Lazuli sort of disappeared off into the wheat, pulling the rope, it still feels like somebody's attached to the rope, but you can't see or hear Lazuli, and it's
Can
been
we?
an uncomfortable
Can
amount of
I
time.
yank the rope?
Yeah, can we pull it?
Yeah.
Let's pull it.
Yeah, we'll pull the rope together then.
Yeah. So you guys are pulling on the rope.
Well, how hard?
Like really hard.
Oh God.
I yank you back.
No, you pull the rope, and there seems to be something like it gives like you're pulling on something, but it just keeps going.
The fuck?
You've
How
now
much-
got unlimited rope.
Yeah.
I want to go towards one of the moving things in the grass.
Okay.
I would also like to try something.
What would you like to try, Ashi?
Can I mean, I'm not 100% sure how this spell works, but can I cast Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Like,
Just
does it have to be on something specific?
it does have to be
or
on something. Yes.
Can I cast it on, like, the wheat?
Yes. If you just cast it on like the nearest wheat around you, it doesn't seem to have
Yeah,
any effect.
Damn.
Harmony. Roll a d6 for me.
A what?
A d6.
A D6?
Yes.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye forever.
You're picking a direction.
Oh. Three.
Deadly direction.
A 3.
3.
So you fly over and you see what looks to be Lazuli,
Oh, fuck
pull,
Lazuli.
pulling on a rope and following along with a rope.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
You know, we tried an experiment with getting separated to see if sound was suppressed, and I think it is. But now a rope that should have only been about 30 feet long is far longer. You're in the air. Can you see straight ahead of me where the rope is, if there's anything up there?
Are you gonna fly back up above?
Well, here's the conundrum is that you just told me that you were doing a test and now you're just pulling on rope. So if I leave you, you're probably going to be alone again.
Correct. Go find the others.
Goodbye forever. All right, fine. I'm going to go find my friends.
So you fly back up in the air. What do you do?
Yep. I'm gonna look at. I'll look at the direction that I remember the rope being in.
Okay.
And is there any movement straight that
Yeah.
way?
Yeah, there's movement out there in that direction in several locations.
Okay, can I go towards the next movement?
The closest one to you?
Yeah.
Sure. So you fly just for a few seconds. You can move pretty fast above this. When you reach the sort of area where you see the weed, it's like slowly being pushed aside. You don't see the party, but you do see something, the back of something lumbering through the wheat. It's very brightly colored, but it seems to sense your notice. Turns around. You get just a quick flash and glance at this thing again as it sort of sidesteps into the wheat and disappears from your sight.
What did it look like?
You got flashes of greens and blues in the creature. It looked humanoid, but you couldn't make any like facial features or anything like that. But it had what looked to be armor and a structure with arms and legs, but you were too high up to really make out any definite detail.
Was it Fey-like at all?
No, not that you could sense.
How tall was it?
Hard to say from where you are flying above, but it was
Well,
not taller than the
but
weight.
okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah.
Was it like barely as tall as the wheat? Like,
No,
because I
it was
should be able
about
to tell.
average
Like,
human height.
okay, because like I can measure by the wheat size.
And sort of, you didn't see it for that long, and you're flying above, so your perspective is a little skewed. But you can guess that it looks about humanoid, like normal humanoid size, somewhere around 5 to 6 feet, somewhere in there it would be a good guess based on where you are.
And did I see a face since it looked at me?
You didn't make out any facial features now.
Okay. So, am I able to see the wheat rustling in terms of whatever direction that would have gone in?
I mean, it seems to just sort of disappear into the wheat where you saw it, and nothing is
Oh,
moving
so
in that
like I
location now.
can't tell. Okay.
Right.
All
Um,
right. Can I
well,
see anything else moving then?
we'll hold you for a second. Mia
Oh,
sees
okay.
Mia sees an auto. What are you guys doing right now?
Snow said be right back,
Oh,
but
okay.
what I want to try is, since pulling the rope isn't doing anything, I'm gonna just drop the rope.
Okay.
I want to see what happens.
Yeah, it just falls to the ground.
And it doesn't move.
Does not move.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll go to Ashi.
I would like to shift into a. Oh, hold on, where'd it go? I just lost. A giant vulture and fly up into the uh, air
Okay.
and look into the field. Do I see anything?
You see sort of the same thing that Harmony sees, that rustling wheat movement about.
I'm gonna. Can I see Harmony at all?
Roll perception.
But I glitter.
See how well the sun is in my eye.
There's no sun.
19.
Yeah, you're in the night sky.
Oh, true.
But Harmony, you do sort of blend in with the glittering of the night sky around as well. What was your roll again? Sorry, Ashi.
19.
You look around. It's really hard to make out, but you think you see something small, moving amongst the sky.
Amongst the sky, like, so it's not.
It's above the wheat. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards the moving grass.
The one closest to you, or do you just want to pick a random one and move towards it?
Move the one closest to me.
Okay. It would be in the opposite direction of where you saw what you guessed would be Harmony, the thing flying.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna move towards the closest thing.
Okay.
In the grass.
Flying over it, you spot something. It's moving slowly through the wheat, pushing it aside very slowly. Doesn't seem to take
See.
Doesn't take notice of you immediately. You can't really make out exactly what it is from your height flying. Do you want to get closer to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get closer to it. But it looks like it's. Does it look like it's larger than any of my party, or?
No, it does not.
Alright,
About the
yeah, no,
same
I'm gonna
thing
get
that.
closer to it.
Okay. So flying in closer, you get a weird sensation about you as you sort of get within visual range of it. You lose your form almost instantaneously and drop back into the wheat below. Um, you take 2 fall damage.
Okay.
You fall pretty close to this thing.
But I can't see it.
Do you want to get up and sort of look in that direction?
Yeah, yeah. I wanna. I'm trying to. I'm gonna try and approach it,
Okay.
but like not like. We come within like. Yeah, I'm gonna try to approach it or go after it. Like come within like reasonable distance.
What's reasonable distance?
Like, if I want to be able to see it, I'm trying to
Okay. So you move through.
see it.
You can make out the back of it. It's hard to. It's like a shimmering sort of armor. It almost looks wet. It's green colored in certain areas, like almost like it's rusted, but it doesn't look right like rust. It looks very wet and flowy. The head of the thing looks very strange to you. You can't tell if it's just like the back piece of a helmet or armor or what, but it looks very strange. And it
Is
seems
it
to be
standing up
dripping.
like
It's
a human form?
Yeah, it is standing up humanoid. It has humanoid arms and legs. What looks to be a chest piece, but its arms are sort of glimmery. From I'd say you're about 10 to 12 feet away from it. You can't tell exactly what, but the arms are sort of glimmery and almost translucent. It seems to
Alright,
have stopped.
I'm gonna call out to it.
Make
You
an
said it already
Yeah,
did it
it
already stop
stopped.
moving?
Yeah, make an intelligence saving throw.
Where's intelligence? Oh yeah, saving
Saving throw, yes.
8.
8.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of annoyed there that I cannot see anything in this tall wheat. So I'm gonna. Can I polymorph into a flying animal and get up to the sky?
What do you want to polymorph into?
An eagle or something?
An eagle, specifically? Not or something? Like an eagle? An eagle?
That's the first flying bird that I could think of, except
Okay.
for a crow. You know, I've been a crow before and it was boring, so I'm gonna go eagle.
Okay. Yeah, you can polymorph into an eagle. You would be leaving Miasis.
I guess I
Uh,
feel really split up the group.
Isn't Mises a druid?
No.
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 Who's the druid here?
Me.
Ashi.
Ashi and Ashi's.
Mi- Miasis
Ah,
is
Oh,
Falcon.
while you were gone, Ashi turned into a
yeah.
giant vulture flew up and then got near this creature and lost.
I'm
Immediately
just
was
Well,
okay.
the
What
Otto
I'm gonna
Otto
do
doesn't
is
necessarily know that. Yeah, Otto didn't see or witness
Yeah.
that. So that's
I'm gonna just I'm gonna fly up, but I'm gonna still be in the general area, like just above Mises, so I can keep an eye out or try to. I know it's not.
okay. Yeah, so you just want to sort of
I as a player, I as a player, I know I'm not gonna see her again, them again, but Otto
I
doesn't
mean,
know that. So
an eagle's not exactly a beast that can like hover. It's not a helicopter, so you're gonna have to. You can like circle, and try to stay as close as you can.
okay.
All right. So Ashi, with that 8, you approach the thing. You get a very strange sense as you call out to it. It turns around in a pretty swift motion, and the creature that you see is this in the tabletop chat.
Ooh,
What the hell?
You,
I did not pick Merman.
as you sort of make contact with the strange plate over its face, you seem to lose control of your body. You stiffen up. It's not exactly like you don't lose your senses or your mind, but you lose your ability to move. The thing drifts forward, doesn't really move its leg, just drifts forward and just moves within maybe an inch of your face. Lazuli,
Yep.
you still pulling that rope?
I think I would pull it for a total of 5 minutes before calling it.
Okay.
That's a while. You
Yeah.
have like a couple hundred feet of rope there.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, maybe not even 5 minutes. Who know? It's certainly
well,
something's going on.
after about 2
Um,
minutes, you're pulling at the rope. You reach a point where you see something with its left arm and hand grasped onto the rope, standing in the weed.
Do I recognize the hand?
Now you're from about, I'd say from about 30 feet away, you can make out some humanoid creature. You cannot see exactly what it
All
is,
right.
sort of obscured by the wheat around. Again, this wheat sort of has these translucent places as well that just almost, they look exactly like the night sky and they almost move and flow.
Yeah.
It makes it very difficult to orient yourself and see here.
I want to get close enough to see if the hands are purple.
Turn purple
If
If
they're
they are
purple.
purple.
if they are purple. Okay. Yeah. So the closer you get, it looks more bluish green. You can sort of make out this weirdly armored creature, the same one that I linked to Ashi.
I'm gonna drop the rope.
Okay. The creature drops the rope as well.
Jesus. All right.
Dead Rose is sort of coming out on your shoulder. Whispers to you with his sword drawn now. I don't like this.
Me neither. Hold on. I'm going to cast Fly on myself,
Okay.
if I can.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight up above the wheat.
Okay.
And so I'm assuming I'm seeing kind of a similar scene.
Yeah, you're a good distance away from where you thought you were. You can still see that hill that you started out on off in the distance.
Okay. Um,
And you see also just
and
rustles of movement throughout the wheat in several different places.
yeah. Um, I'm assuming I see one of the rustling about 30-ish feet in front of me.
No,
No. Okay. Can I still see the thing that I saw?
you cannot see that creature looking off into the wheat in that direction.
Okay. I want to look around me and how close is the closest movement?
You kind of spin around. The ones out in front of you are a good distance away, but it's spinning behind you. The closest one seems to be about maybe 20 feet away, very close, moving towards you slowly.
All right. Huh. I don't like that either. Something slowly moving towards me.
I'm
I
still
mean,
approaching.
maybe party members are moving closer slowly, but I don't like that one. I want to pick a different one and go to it.
Okay, you want to pick a random different
The next closest.
one? Okay. Roll perception for me really quick.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Okay. Uh, Looking straight below you, you sort of like as you're looking around looking for the next closest movement, you hear and notice a bit of movement almost directly below you. Looking below, you see one of those creatures with its face mask sort of staring straight up at you.
Oh boy. I mean, I would like to not be close to it.
What would you like to do?
I would still like to go to. Okay. Oh, okay. I said the next closest thing, so that was the next closest thing. I got you.
Yep.
A distance.
Okay. So you're just gonna fly off away from it?
Yeah. So I don't want to be next to that thing. I want to go towards one of the further ones.
Okay. So you peer around. The next closest one is further away from that center hill, off to the distance.
And okay, I want to pause for a second,
Yeah.
actually. How far is that center hill from where I am?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to gauge distance with all of this, but it's a really good distance away. It's sort of at the edge of your vision. You can guess maybe 200 feet away.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, I still want to continue to one of the other further ones from where I was.
Okay. So we're gonna have you flying off towards that. We're gonna come back to Harmony.
Mhm.
You're still sort of just hovering at that location. What do you want to do?
I still have agony in my hand, correct? Because I never
Yes,
did actually
it
put
is.
agony away.
It is still attached to
Okay.
your arm.
I would like to talk to Agony and be like, so this compass takes me to where I want to go, correct?
You get no response from the sword.
Agony, you're the shittiest sword I've ever had.
You
No
know
response.
you feel a bit of a shock of pain reach up your arm for a moment. Don't really take any damage. Not bad enough for that, but you feel a bit of a reaction that isn't good.
Okay, so Are you ignoring me now?
No response.
Okay, do the pain thingy again if you can hear me.
No response.
God damn it. So, I want to pull out the compass. Does it work yet? Does
Pull it.
it do anything?
What do you do with it? You just hold it.
Well, I want it to take me to Macy's. So, but
Macy's at first, like the store. It was really good. I thought
yes, I would like to go to Macy's, please. Fuck all these people. I'm going shopping. I want to go to Macy's.
Okay, and
So I want the compass to take me.
so you
to him.
just hold the compass, and what do?
I want to go to my friend.
Are you just saying that to the compass, or
Yes.
nothing happens?
This is bullshit. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put the sword away.
Okay. You feel it
Fi is
almost
not-
reluctantly release its grip on you.
Okay.
Like you sheath it, and it takes a moment for it to let go. Like it did not want to.
Okay. And compass still isn't working.
I mean, you're still holding on to it.
Is it working?
It's not pointing anywhere. The actual
Oh.
arm of the compass isn't moving at all.
Okay. What are the moving grasses near me?
There's at least a half dozen that you can see around you as you sort of peer around. Roll perception.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I have to exit. Hold on. I have to switch back to. I'm running the auto things at the same time. 12.
Peering around, you do see some movement in the sky in a couple different directions. Can't really
In
make
the
out
sky.
what it is. But there's several rustlings in the wheat below you, at least 3 that are sort of moving in your direction, it would seem.
Can I see Fi at all?
No,
Or Fi is back. Okay.
Fi's on my shoulder again.
Yeah.
you can't see Fi in any regard.
Well, I want to go towards one of the rustlings because I know that my friend can't fly. So,
Okay, a random one.
oh yeah, because I don't know which one would be
Roll a
the
d6.
right one. Okay. Gonna die. I rolled a 6.
So you fly off in one of the directions of the rustlings. You make out what appears to be a large bird flying a small circle over one of those rustling wheat locations.
Okay. And I'll go there. I want to go there.
Okay. So you see Miaces sort of slowly pushing through the wheat, and this bird flying a circle above him.
I want to go and scare Macy's.
How do you want to scare Miaces?
Well, I mean, since sound can't be heard, I'm just gonna jump on their back.
Oh my god.
Okay, roll
this
sleight of
is how you die.
roll sleight of hand.
Okay. 19.
Okay, Miaces roll perception.
Okay. 15.
Something lands on your back suddenly.
I'm gonna swat it because I think it's a bug. Instinctively.
Oh my god.
Big bug.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Just roll a melee hit.
True.
Just like a standard melee attack.
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's how you die.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4 and double it.
3. So 6.
6. Harmony, you get swatted by a large dragonborn hand, takes 6 damage, and falls to the ground.
Ow.
Macy's, you turn around and see Harmony.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm sorry, Harmony. I was looking for you. I didn't know you'd be behind me.
I deserved it.
I'm gonna help her back up.
Okay.
I'll dust myself off.
Facing each
But
other, Harmony, you see something flash behind Macy's for a moment.
is it green and blue again?
Hard to say, like with Macy's in front of you, but you definitely saw a bit of movement back there. Very
Do I
close.
see anything from being right above them? Kinda.
You saw
Well,
like
are you still
rustling
right
in
above
you saw
us?
rustling in the wheat, but you don't see anything. You're sort of circling, so you don't see anything specifically in that location. You just saw the rustling that would assume that it's just Macy's and Harmony moving down there.
So I'm gonna, inform Macy's of everything that I've been seeing and the fact that Luzili's still a dick and that there is a gigantic bird circling up ahead and that I saw something green and blue in the grass and it's about the same size as, Macy's because I have no idea in terms of size.
Okay.
Okay.
So no, we're gonna pause you guys there for a second. We're going back to Ashi.
Okay.
So Ashi, you're still frozen, and you're sort of looking into the mask of this creature. What do you want to do here?
Is there anything that can I talk?
You can speak. You can speak. You can not move.
Okay. I'm going to ask it, where am I?
It leans in a little closer to you, and there's a weird little circular whirl pattern on the face mask that begins to sort of rotate slowly in front of you. The mask itself and the body of this creature seem to be moving, like it's almost made of liquid encased in something. It tilts its head a little bit to the side. It doesn't respond to you. Its presence sort of reaches out and around you. You feel as if you're being grasped by something, by some force.
This is where, like,
Mhm.
how does am I able to cast spells? Like, I don't know what is required for
Yeah.
casting spells.
What would you like to try and cast?
I was gonna attempt to do dispel magic again. I don't know if this is
Okay.
a magic thing. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, no, casting Dispel Magic, you sort of fall to the ground very quickly in a slump, and you dispel that rigidness about you. So you're able to move again. You sort of fall to one knee in front of this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and run.
So
I don't know what to do.
yeah. Turning around, so you run, you disappear into the wheat. You run for just a moment, and as you sort of pass through another section of the wheat, you run right into this creature again, staring you right in the face.
Oh,
Again,
gosh.
turns its head, just crooks it a bit to the side. It seems to be examining you. It's not doing anything hostile as of yet.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, what are you?
It crooks its head over to the other side slowly. Leans in closer to you again. You hear an eerie sound come from it, almost like a gurgle. And a voice from behind the mask asks, "You are not dead."
I'd hope not. Do you usually only dead
So
You cut out.
people come here? Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I said I'd hope not. Do usually only dead people come here?
It crooks its head around again. It seems to. It reaches its arm up and attempts to grasp at your shoulder. Do you allow it?
Yes.
So its hand rests on your shoulder. It's very slimy in substance. Doesn't seem to like leave a residue as you look at its hands resting on you, but it's very cold. It doesn't really squeeze. It just rests its hand on your shoulder. It seems to be examining you somehow.
But doesn't it say it doesn't respond to me
It doesn't respond to your question now.
like verbally? Okay.
You
I'm
hear
gonna ask.
you hear more rustling behind you as well.
I am going to hesitantly glance over my shoulder, still trying to attempt to keep an eye on this creature in front of me as at the same time. Like
Uh,
very quick glance, not trying to let my eyes leave this creature in front of me as for as short as possible.
There's so you look back, you don't see anything immediately, but glancing down towards the ground, you see another one of these creatures in more of a crouch, slowly approaching you, inquisitively almost.
All right. I look back to the one in front of me and nervously ask, "Where am I?"
It crooks its head aside again to the opposite end. You get no response at first, but it sort of responds to your question with another question, inevitably, and asks, "Were you in battle? Do you fight with honor?"
Was Yes. I say I wasn't.
You cut out again, sorry.
I guess I was in a battle. I don't know. Let me see if I can adjust my mic to be more sensitive for when
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
talking quietly.
Yeah. As you're sort of responding, you hear another bit of rustling over your right shoulder.
Oh gosh, would like to look over there as well. Is that another one of these things?
Another one, sort of shifting through blades of wheat, attempting not. It seems like it's trying not to touch them or push them around, but it's not doing a great job of that.
So I'm ready to just hightail it out of here at the first sign of hostility.
Okay. So basically, you've got one in
Uh,
front of you, and then two of them sort of flanking you on either side in the back at this point that you're aware of.
Great. I'm gonna ask you again. Where am I?
It's
Where am I, and who are you?
the one in front of you doesn't respond, but one of the ones behind you sort of is close enough now. That one that was crouched and leans close enough to the side of your head before you notice it was there, and whispers to you, "You're on the fields of endless battle."
Yes, I completely jump at that. Uh,
Looking towards it, it is face to face with you.
what's that? Endless battle?
Whom do you serve?
I don't. I don't serve anyone but myself.
The creature on the right side of you again pushes through. You hear a response whispered very close to you. You must serve one or the other. You cannot serve none.
Who are? What are? Who are they? The two.
The creature that just spoke to you looks to the right to the one in front of you. Is how does she not know? How does he? Sorry, how does he not know? It crooks its head sort of to the side and croaks, "You don't belong."
No.
He said,
No, I'm not from here. What?
uh, the creature on your left grasps your lower arm. Doesn't squeeze or anything, or try to pull you anywhere, but it puts its hand around your lower arm, your forearm.
I go to pull my arm away. Can I pull my arm away?
You tug at it, and he sort of just keeps holding on to you. Looks a little confused at what you're trying to do.
All right, I'm gonna try. I came here with others, but they disappeared.
They are here, and they are not.
How do I find them? And how do I leave?
You don't leave here. The one on your left sort of whispers to the one to the right, says, "We should bring him to her."
Who is her?
They all sort of glance at you, but don't
Is
respond to
it
your
the one you
question.
serve?
They look to the left again. The one in front of you looks to the left and said, "She would not want them." He sort of the one that he spoke to sort of recoils back on your right, but the one on the left sort of grips your arm a little bit harder, not like painfully hard, but it's still gripping.
I'm gonna repeat myself again. And say, is she the one you serve?
We will take you to her. He turns around. The one on your right grabs your other forearm, and they sort of tug you. They don't really drag you, but they tug you, like they want you to move with them.
I guess I'm going with them.
Okay. Lazuli?
Yep.
So you're flying above right now.
Uh-huh.
What's your move?
Well, I was moving towards one of the
Yep.
spots of movement.
So continuing forward.
Yep.
So it's you sort of you make contact with again one of what seems like one of these creatures just slowly shifting through the wheat.
Okay, so that was the patch of movement. Does it notice me yet?
Doesn't seem to have noticed you. Do you want to get closer?
What's the next spot?
There's 3 or 4 that are within decent range of you now. Can't really gauge if
I
one
want
is
to pass
closer than another.
by this one guy, and I want to fly to the next one and hope it's a companion.
Okay. So you fly to the next one. Roll a d6.
3.
Passing over, you notice what looked to be a pack of 3 of these creatures moving through with what appears to be Ashi between them.
Great.
You're a good distance up in the air still.
Well, that's a little panic-inducing. I'll fly lower
How close?
towards them.
How close do you want to get?
God, I know where that question is leading. I mean, I want to catch up to them.
Okay. So yeah, flying through. As you reach a certain distance, you feel the magic begin to kick out of you, and you fall through the wheat and stumble to the ground. You only take 1 damage as you hit. You weren't high enough, but you roll through, knock several of those stalks over as you come to it. You watch them sort of slowly reach back up and straighten out. You can still make out the wheat. You can still make out the backs of these creatures. You're pretty close to them as they're moving away slowly with Ashi.
All right, I'll run forward and yell, "Hey, what is happening?"
They don't respond to you. They sort of keep moving, but Ashi, you do hear Lazuli shouting behind you.
I'm gonna pause, and if I stop moving, what do they do when I stop moving?
They still keep going, and they're not really like yanking you hard. They're moving slowly, but they do sort of slowly drag you.
Oh God. Great.
Deadro sort of dusts himself off, having fallen off your shoulder, and then hops back on as you stand up, lazuli.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna yell. They're taking me to their leader. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh my
Lazuli,
God. Well, I don't think it's gonna be good.
Lazuli, you hear rustling from behind you.
Just the fastest glance.
One of these creatures is moving like left to right through these stalks of wheat approaching you.
Ah, Jesus. All right. Can I still see the ones in front of me?
Yes, they're getting slowly further away,
I'm gonna chase
dragging
after them.
Ashi behind. Do you want to try and just catch up?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can easily catch up with that group.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Am I able to like attempt to like retract myself from them, like break away from their grip on me? Like, what would that be?
Roll strength.
$14.
You yank, and you start to you feel your arms sort of slide within their grip, but they don't release you. You can't quite break free.
All right, I'm
Lazuli, you see Ashi sort of struggle a bit, trying to
starting to panic.
wrench free from their grasp, but not successfully doing so. As you do that, that figure that was behind you seems to have approached closer, within maybe 5 or 6 feet, and is stopped behind you.
So it's not trying to chase it out. Did the other group? They're still moving forward. Yeah.
You're not sure what the other group's doing.
No, no, no.
Oh, the group
the
of
3.
Yeah, they're slowly moving forward, unstopped, unfazed.
All right. Can I try to run in front of them?
Yeah, you just want to run out. You want to run in front of the guy that's in front, that's leading.
Yeah.
He keeps moving. Doesn't seem to. Do you just want to keep standing there in front of him like a roadblock?
I mean, I'm not gonna like let him run into me, but how close does he get?
He keeps walking. He doesn't show like he's any signs that he's gonna stop.
All right. Well, I'll walk with them. Like, do you understand anything? And then I'll switch to primordial and say the same thing.
It crooks its head and sort of turns to face you, and you see that swirl again of that spiral on its mask begin to slowly move. Doesn't respond to you though, and again crooks back forward and keeps moving.
To Ashi, you said these things are taking you to their leader. They spoke to you?
They did. We're in the okay. What was it? Was it Realm of Endless Battle, or yeah, we're going with
Okay.
that.
All right.
There's
Sure.
there's two sides, and they're bringing me to whoever the person that they serve is. I don't know who it is though.
Fantastic. Okay, Fields of Endless Battle. Can I roll a history
Yes.
check or something?
Yep. Roll history.
16.
Thinking back to what you know of the underworld, there is a place called the Tovian Fields. Not in the underworld, but in the actual realm of the gods. Nyx, Nyx. Um, Nyx is a place that is fought over by two gods. Uh, Magus, who's the god of war, the god of slaughter, this minotaur-like figure, the form that he usually takes, um, and Iroas, the god of victory and honor. It's a realm that they spawn these individuals called Nyxborn. Their bodies are supposedly, mythologically translucent, like you sort of see in the wheat. The pieces of the wheat look like the night sky rippling amongst the stalks.
Yeah.
Nyxborn's bodies are like that, so they have chunks of their bodies in different places that ripple with the night sky, and you can almost see through it into the stars on their body.
Okay.
It's a god realm. You know that Iroas and Mogus are said to reside in this realm and just wage endless battle against each other.
Do I know if either one of those presents as female?
The gods,
Yeah.
they're both male presenting.
Okay. So who the fuck is her? Right. Cool.
I don't know. I'm
Well,
pretty certain they said her.
yeah, they did. I believe you. I can tell you we're not in the underworld anymore. That's about it, though. Have these things tried attacking you yet?
No, they haven't. They're dragging me.
Yeah, there's
But
this
they haven't-
conversation,
They
like you're
haven't
slowly
harmed
moving.
me.
You're slowly moving
Like,
along.
as I'm moving, I'm like, they're very determined, but they haven't harmed me yet.
And they haven't tried to apprehend me yet.
No, they've not made any grabs at you yet or anything. They barely acknowledge you, honestly.
Oh my god. Do we want to put a pin and go to the other group?
Do you want to just move along with these guys?
Yeah, I'll move with them for now.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys will keep moving along with this party. So Mia sees Harmony and Otto. Mia sees. Do you turn around at the indication of Harmony?
Yeah, I helped her up.
Yep.
Whenever
Yeah.
I knocked her down.
Yep, and Harmony indicated that
Um,
something had moved behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you turn around to face it?
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna turn around. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Harmony.
Okay. Otto in the air. You see Mia sees just helping Harmony up, and through some of those wheat stalks appears one of those creatures. Just it's standing behind Mia sees, unmoving.
I'm gonna fly towards it to attack it with my
Getting
claw.
as you get close, you lose your shape and your form, and you careen into the ground almost on top of it, just missing it off to the right hand side. You take 2 fall damage. You sort of face plant into the dirt alongside it.
Ow.
You guys hear a thump behind you.
Stand back. And I look my 2 feet threatening at the whatever that is.
Hey, it towers above you at your height. It sort of crooks its head, looks down at you, and begins reaching an arm out towards you.
I take a step back
Okay.
and pushing Macy's back to it.
Yeah, Miaces is gonna turn around and like put an arm out to keep
Oh,
Harmony behind
God.
him.
Another towering over me now. I feel like a
You're stuck
child in the
between
middle of them now.
Harmony, are you staying behind Macy's?
No, I'm gonna climb on top of Macy's.
I'm gonna let that happen. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
hide behind Macy's leg too now.
We're a totem pole.
Okay.
Macy's. The creature moves from trying to grasp Otto and reaches for your shoulder.
I'm gonna smack its arm away. I don't want it to touch me.
So you smack its arm away, and it looks to its arm and then looks back at you. It says, "You come for battle."
No, I
You
don't want you
hear
to touch
more
me.
rustling immediately in 4 or 5 places around you.
Do you not seek battle? Yo, did I hear that, by the way?
Yeah, you heard it. Yep, it spoke very clearly. It seems to have decided.
Do you not seek battle?
No response to your question. The rustling seems like it's getting closer, approaching from almost every direction.
I'm gonna look down at Otto and just say run.
What do you do, Otto?
And
Do you run, Mises?
Where do we
I'll-
run to?
anywhere is better than here. We could maybe lose them in the wheat.
Which way
Well,
do you?
But aren't they the wheat? They've been following.
What do you want to do? Sounds of rustling approaching closer now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Which direction?
All right, I guess we're running.
Directly behind, like directly the opposite direction of the one in front of me.
Okay. It's still sort of reaching towards you as you run away. You run for maybe 4 or 5 seconds, and you see two of these creatures, their arms reached out just like that other one, appear in front of you, sort of
Can I cast
sidestepping from behind these weed stalks.
I'm gonna cast a fireball. I'm
Okay.
done.
Where do you want to cast this fireball?
There's at the we turn around, right? And there's two of them coming
Well,
from that direction.
Mises turned around and ran. Did you also?
Yeah, I
Okay, yeah,
also
there's-
did
so
that
there's- yeah, there's-
on Mises' command.
There's two out that appear out in front of you that are reaching for you.
Yeah,
as you
I'm
run
gonna
towards
cast
them.
fireball at the two of them.
Okay.
And that would be 22 damage. Oh my god, that was so shitty.
So as the fireball sort of connects with the ground, it erupts. You lose sight of those creatures in the flames, but you still hear rustling and movement around you. You notice the sounds of battle start to increase and grow louder and louder.
I'm gonna look up at Harmony, who is on my shoulders or on my head. Okay.
Piggyback ride.
So
Basically.
is Harmony able to see above the wheat now with that added height?
Just barely. You can like peek over.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her which direction the hill is.
Which direction is the hill, bird?
Roll perception.
Hold on. Donde. I rolled a nat 20, so it'd be 23.
Wow, well, you're lucky. So you look around for a moment and you see the hill out in the distance. It looks almost a distance away, and it seems like it's getting further away, even though you're not moving. You also notice the wheat moving erratically all around you.
So I'm gonna convey that to Macy's, and
You start
I'm
to
gonna pull out my
see.
compass.
You
and
start to
see
see
if it
these.
decides it wants to work yet.
You see these creatures start appearing. You pull out the compass.
Yep.
Okay. As these creatures are appearing in multiple locations, you're seeing almost a dozen of them start to peek out around you. There's one open space, only one open space left to you that you don't see them. Pulling out the compass, what do you do with it?
I want to see if it points me in any direction.
It still has not changed.
How the fuck does the compass work?
Tell it we want to be on the hill. Try that.
All right, we want to be on the hill compass.
The compass cracks across the middle of the glass on the top, begins to crumble into dust in your hand.
We have.
Okay.
God damn it.
You broke it.
Oh, shut
Okay.
up.
Is there still one open space?
Yeah, there's one open
Oh,
space.
no.
In every other direction, the creatures are sort of moving towards you, but there's a gap in them that you can see.
Oh, that feels like a trap.
It does. It does feel like a trap, but
Everything feels like a trap. Let's go.
Yeah.
you're the one that hit them.
I did hit them. I gently smacked his hand away. And I
then
guess
he
that means
threw-
war.
And then he fireballed them, which
Well,
Are you running?
you know,
Yes,
What?
we're running. We're
What?
arguing and running.
Okay. So you're running through that towards that open space. The creatures, like as you're moving, they get closer to you. Their arms reach towards you, but they never manage to sort of catch you. Do you just continue running?
Uh,
Yes.
Okay.
yes,
God, that's
yeah.
horrifying.
Okay, so you run for 30, 40 seconds. Again, these creatures get closer. They sort of appear out of the stalks around you, um, sort of forcing you to shift out of the way to avoid their grasp.
Can
Uh,
I turn them into a cat?
no, you cannot turn them into a cat. You try desperately as you're latched on to Miaces, but nothing seems to be cat forming around you. Um, you reach.
Wait, but then that means that I'm playing music. Do they like the music?
There's no response to the music that you are playing. If you are trying to play music with one hand as you're latched to Miaces.
Hey, I can like rub it against my nose, okay?
Yeah, sure,
What type of
you're doing that.
instrument is this?
I have a harp.
Oh god.
So Harmony
Nasal harp.
is yeah, Harmony is making terrible nose music with a harp, which is the soundtrack to the three of you sprinting through these wheat stalks as these creatures all grasp at and around you.
That
Um,
seems chaotic enough. Nose
you
music.
This is offensive to my ears. Can you stop?
No,
I'd rather
you're
just die
offensive to
now.
my sight.
I'd rather just die now,
I can arrange that.
please.
Okay,
keep
I'm
you,
gonna
you
make
can
a sharp turn, and I'm gonna use my breath weapon, on some of them to try to make at least a bigger pathway for us to run.
Okay. So you turn sharp left. There's several creatures there that are sort of maneuvering towards you. You catch them in the breath where they sort of dissipate and disappear back into the wheat stalks. They almost sidestep and phase out into the stalks or behind the stalks. Uh, as soon as your vision clears from the breath, it looks like they've almost doubled in number and continue to push towards you from that direction, leaving you still only one open gap off to your right hand side where there seem to be no creatures.
Well, I tried.
Continue running.
Yeah, let's keep running.
Is the hill any closer to us?
You're not
Is
looking
the hill
anymore.
in the direction of
You're
the
attached to
edge?
Mia's shoulder now. You're no longer viewing the hill. You're just running, and you're attached. So you're don't have a whole
What
lot
do
of
you mean I'm
choice. You're
attached?
attached to Mia's.
Does it seem like they're trying to attack us at all?
They're
Well,
reaching
they're
out
trying to
towards you.
grab.
As you run, you approach what appears to be a shimmer in the air, almost
Can we try?
almost like ripples.
Can we try to reach that?
Yeah, I want to run towards it.
Okay. So you run through these creatures continue to try and grasp at you and reach onto you as you do, but they almost herd you toward this specific location. And as you careen through what feels like almost static energy as you pass through this ripple,
We got herded like cattle.
you are immediately surrounded by a massive battlefield. It's all around you at this point now. It's in front of you. It's behind you. You're just in the middle of a field of just chaotic battle where there's many of these creatures. Again, parts of their bodies, sometimes their entire arms, sometimes just the left half of their bodies. There's Minotaur, there's giants, there's humans, there's Triton, there's all sorts of races just battling it out here. Some of them are more gold and blue, others are more red and blue, and they're just battling at each other as far as your eyes can see.
Uh,
Pausing
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
examine. Oh, okay.
we're gonna
Okay.
go. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Lazuli and Ashi.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys make any attempt to resist where these creatures are taking you?
I mean, I'm not at the moment, but I'm also not bound in any way.
So you're just walking along with them, but you're not trying to
Eh,
interrupt anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
mean, I'm very curious where they're trying to take me. I don't like the fact that they're just dragging me.
are you
essentially.
Yeah.
Are you still resisting them? Or are you still just letting them drag you, or are you moving with them now?
I mean, I'm moving with them. Like they're not. I'm not like on the floor, but
Okay.
like I am kind of fighting it. I'm fighting it a little bit, but they're just not dragging me on the ground.
Okay. So you walk for a few minutes, maybe 3-4 minutes. You start to smell something in the air. Almost like the smell of running water. You also start to hear what sounds like running water, and the sound of battle starts to quiet as you approach this new noise. They keep walking. They continue to move through. You see in the air what appears to be a ripple almost in the night sky as you approach through the wheat. Do you keep moving?
Well, we haven't seen any other way out of this place.
Exactly.
They're not hostile yet, but
Exactly.
the others.
So you pass through.
Yep.
Uh, you appear at what appears to be a campsite. There's a very, very large creature sitting at it, and the sky changes immediately from the darkness of night to just a clear blue, cloudy sky. You seem to be surrounded now by mountains and pine trees. There's only one creature sitting at this campsite, but you see multiple dead bodies laying on the ground around it. It's this
Oh,
large,
great.
hulking figure with its hair braided. Looks to be some sort of giant by its size. It has human-sized swords pierced into the sort of bun it has on the back of its head to hold it in place. The creatures move you towards that camp with this creature. Uh, anything? Do you allow them to take you?
Well, what's the rest of the surroundings look like aside from the campsite and dead bodies?
It looks like just all open marshland. There's pockets of water, rocky terrain that leads into mountains and valleys. A lot of it's misty and cloud covered, aside from this one small space of this campsite and this creature.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of options, so
No.
let's see if it wants to talk.
So as you
Yeah.
approach, what's that? What's that?
I was just gonna say keep going. I'll keep going with them.
Okay. So as you approach, you notice the campsite sort of littered with gold coins and weapons and loot, almost treasures of some kind. Um, as these creatures sort of approach the back of this giant, they release you, turn around, and move back the way you came.
I want to watch them. Do they like disappear immediately or are they standing guard? What are they doing?
They sort of fade almost out of existence slowly as they move away until they are completely gone.
Oh, all right. So we're alone. And behind us, what does that look like? Is it just more marshland?
Back where they went to, the direction they went?
Yeah, that we
Yeah.
came from.
Yep, it appears just like more marsh that disappears into like misty pine forest, basically.
Right. How close are we to this giant?
About 6 feet at the back of it.
Does the giant
It's
like
it's sitting cross-legged.
acknowledge us at all?
Not yet. It's sitting cross-legged, and it seems to be fiddling with something in front of it that you
Wait,
cannot
its
see.
back is to us?
Yes, its back is to you.
Oh.
Um, all right. Well, I'm gonna look at Ashi and kind of nod that we walk around.
All right.
Um,
I walk around with
let
Lazuli, like making a kind of like a wide berth of trying to stay like how tall is the giant approximately?
So sitting down cross-legged as it is, it looks like it's 12 feet tall.
nice. All right.
All right, so I'm probably gonna keep like at least like a 10-foot distance.
Okay, so you're going to be moving around the edge of the campsite that it's sitting in.
Yeah, kind of around the edge of the campsite, not trying to get too close.
Okay,
Yeah.
No, I
And
don't want to
then
be within grabbing or like sword swinging range.
sure. But you're moving around in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the creature that you see as you sort of pass through around the front of it. Large mouth, massive fanged teeth. Looks to
Oh
be
boy.
a female giant of sorts, and she does make eye contact with y'all as you pass through. She seems to be tinkering with some sort of glittering object in her hands.
Hello.
She sort of stops tinkering with it. She puts it down on the ground, keeps staring at you, and she giggles a little bit like, "Oh, living things.
Yes, living things.
It's been so long since I tasted living things.
Fuck.
Right.
Come closer, travelers."
I think we will
Ah,
keep our distance for now. You wouldn't want to rush your meal. You said it's been a long time since you've seen living things. How long exactly?
This is a place for the dead. It's been, oh, couldn't even say.
Are you dead?
I am, but now I live
You
here.
need.
What did you say?
Sorry, that got. So you live here as then you stay here, but you're still dead.
I'm dead, yes.
Okay.
How did you make your way here if you are living?
That is a question I would love to have the answer to. Is this the first time you've run into a living thing here?
Not the first. Come, sit. She gestures to these large logs. There are several dead bodies that are sort of in various states of decay in the area of the campsite that you'd have to sort of step over and around to get there.
how
Uh,
far are these logs from her?
They're pretty very close to her. So for you guys, it'd
nope.
be about 7 to 8 feet.
Yep, nope.
No.
I think
Why?
we'll keep our
Why
distance
do you
for
fear
now.
me?
We fear you because we are still alive and we would like to continue to be alive.
I wish you no harm, of course. But if you seek answers, you must sit.
But how do you know, or how do we know that your answers will give us what we need?
Do you have other options right now? And she sort of gazes around, lifts her arms, turns to the side and the opposite side at the sort of endless space around you and the misty walls of so to speak, that lead into the forest.
If we sit, are you going to eat us?
I will not eat you. And she puts her hands on her chest, almost 2 fingers out, like she's making a promise to you. Bows her head lightly. Does never lets go of that massive grin though.
I'm going to look at Ashi.
I look at Lazuli looking a little exasperated, but
Oh, wait. Can I insight?
Sure.
Insight's a thing.
It is.
right.
Um, that's a whole 9.
Man, it's that grin's throwing you off, but she seems okay.
Can I also do insight?
Sure.
Um, ooh, I've got good insight. Oh, plus 13.
Um,
I've got good insight, but terrible rolls.
see, she seems a little sketch, but I mean, she hasn't made any attempts to grab you, and you can also assume that if she really wanted to kill you, she's really fucking
Yeah.
big. You're gonna have a hard time getting away from her. So,
All right.
I will go ahead and hesitantly walk and sit on whatever said log, but I'm staying alert, like ready to bolt at
Yeah.
any second, kind of thing. Like I'm
Um,
not getting comfortable.
okay. Do you
on
both sit
that
next to
same
each other, or
yeah, on that same
okay?
note, I want to sit directly next to Ashi,
Okay.
and I want to kind of have it in the wings that if she makes an aggressive move at us, I'm dimension dooring as far back as I can.
Okay. So as you guys sit down, there seems to be a green bit of fungus-like mushrooms that are on the log, and the second you sit down, these mushrooms sort of shift off and move to the ground on their own.
Oh,
Can I? Oh, hold on. What do I have? Would
be
that? Could I
nature.
do a? Would that be a nature check?
Sure. You can nature check.
Like, see if I know anything about these mushrooms.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know anything. I rolled a 3.
Looks like mushrooms, or
Yeah,
they
it's
don't look good.
sentient.
They're
Yeah.
they're green and sort of fizzing almost.
Right.
Yep.
So do you you just leave them alone?
Wait, so they moved. Can I, like, without touching it, kind of shoo one away?
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah,
one.
like
It's just the one. It's in
oh,
like two patches, but it sort of moves with the ground. You can take a closer look at it if you want.
I don't want to look at it, but I don't want to touch it.
Getting as close as you can without really like endangering yourself from this thing. It seems to have fur between the two patches of more fungal growth, sort of like white fuzz, but it seems to be tucked down into the ground.
Interesting. I'm also going to put that on my list of conditions where if that makes a funny move, I want to get the fuck out.
Okay. So the creature, the giant creature, it's sort of like almost giggles, acknowledging you, sort of getting close to this whole mushroom thing. She leans in. So, what are your names? What brings you here?
My name is Lazuli.
and I'm Hashi.
Well, can I get you something to eat? And she reaches behind her and she sort of pulls out this sort of charred stump of an arm and throws it towards you guys at your feet.
Uh,
You
thank
know,
you,
that's
but
an
I'm
incredibly
good.
generous offer. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're being much more courteous or courteous than I am. You do the talking.
Incredibly generous offer. Unfortunately, I don't have an appetite right now. Uh, we are here, not entirely by our own choosing. Uh, as we escaped from the underworld.
The underworld, you say? But you're not dead.
We are not. We
You travel
were.
to strange places for living beings.
I would agree. We were on a
The
ship.
those little mushrooms move a little bit around again.
Oh, I don't like that.
A ship, you say? What's ship in the underworld?
The ship did not originate from the underworld. The ship
Oh,
traveled to the underworld. It was called the Theros. Are you familiar?
she loses the grin at the mention of the Tezaris. She looks to the ground. The little creature with the mushrooms shifts very, very quickly, uh, pulls a form as it sort of scuttles up her arm, and this is the little thingy, very ferret-like looking creature.
Oh my goodness!
It
Oh,
rises
it's
up,
cute.
almost whispers into her ear as it sits on her shoulder. So, you have friends you came here with, yes.
We do.
Yeah. Yes,
Ah,
others were brought here with us.
they caused some trouble, and now they're in some trouble.
What did they do?
Do you know where you are?
I don't know where this is, but I know that we were previously in Nyx. Is this still Nyx?
No, this is still Nyx. My realm is a bit outside of it. This is a place they bring unwanted. But where you were was the Tovian fields. I'm afraid your
Yes.
friends are trapped amidst endless war. I am but a guardian, a gatekeeper, so to speak. I serve Krufix.
So
And
you
I do.
control fate.
What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, what would I know about Crewfix? Would I know who that is?
Yeah, Krufix. I'd say what you know of Krufix is that he's the god of horizons. Basically, it's a very enigmatic, mysterious god. Deals in time. the alteration and sort of passage of time itself as well. Roll history if you want to know more.
Yeah. 19.
Okay, so you know that amidst the world of Nyx, not many gods reside here, but several do. Krufix sort of claims the borders around the Tovian fields and seeks to contain this endless, pointless battle between Iroas and Mogus. So you would basically, at this point, be in a place between, if you believe what she's telling you.
Okay.
The little creature on her shoulder is still like whispering in her ear, and she's almost giggling at times. But she often turns to frowns as well. Still, the mention of the Theros itself definitely changed her attitude.
You do know of the Theros.
I know of it.
Did it bring you your end?
No. No, that's stupid Savas, no. He was born on Nyx.
Savas is a Nyxborn.
Indeed. Or was.
Was.
His past is a
You
complicated
know.
one.
Well, we certainly don't have anywhere to go. Do you have time for a story?
You seek knowledge for free.
Not necessarily. What is it that you wish?
She looks over at you. She points to Dead Rose, who's standing on your shoulders. I know what I want. Him.
Unfortunately, he is not mine to give.
The knowledge I cannot give. She looks to the little to Dead Rose on your shoulders. You belong here, you know. He doesn't respond. He sort of like cowers back a little further on your shoulder into your hair.
Is that true? I'll ask Edros.
It is not true. It is what they wish, but it is not true. She giggles a bit. She says, "You died in battle, no? Honorably, no?" He doesn't respond. He sort of just shifts back further. He doesn't like her.
What is that you have in your hands?
She put whatever she was fiddling with originally. You're asking?
Yeah.
She had placed that down when she asked you to sit down, so it's just sort of sitting at her feet.
Oh.
Looks to be some gilded cup of some sort, golden gilded cup, jewel encrusted, fancy trinket.
I'll
The
shift my question to be that you sat next to you instead of in your hands.
Just a bit of a trophy I took. Every now and then I peek into the fields of battle, and she sort of gestures around and grab lunch, if you will.
Ashi, do you have anything in your head?
I've got nothing. I'm trying to think of how to potentially even get out of here. Like, what would even start to do?
So we'll pause you guys. So you can think about what you want to how you want to converse with this creature. The other party, Harmony, Otto. What are you guys doing? You are surrounded by battle on all sides at this point. They don't seem to be acknowledging you. Nothing seems to be approaching or attempting to engage in combat with you.
Do they even so they don't notice that we're there?
It's hard to tell if they notice or if they don't notice or they just don't care. All around you, there's people engaged in battle. They get cut down, killed, and then others take their place. The bodies lay for a moment in time. Some of them disappear, some of them don't, some of them sit. but it's endless, and there's thousands of them that you can see. You do, looking around in the distance, in the far distance, on opposite sides of this field, make out two very large tents.
Is there a way we can sneak our way there?
You can try. Like I said, nothing at this point is even acknowledging you.
Yeah, I'm asking the group.
Yeah, I mean, we can try to stealth through, and I don't know how I feel about going to either one of these tents, though. Is there like, is it just like endless battle all around us? Like we can't
Yeah,
see like an.
there's
Okay.
there's no edge to it. It goes on and on and on. It's just this endless battlefield, rocky in places. You do see elements where there are those stalks of wheat as well rising through, but they're very small, uh, peeking through amidst just this battle that goes on
And,
for
and
miles
there
almost. Oh, even
and
all
there's
around these tents as well. The tents sort of rise up between them on opposite sides, but they're also seemingly surrounded by this massive battle.
and there's no sign of the monsters that were behind us, right? The
No,
creatures.
no, those creatures
Okay.
are gone.
I'm honestly enjoying this. I'm gonna get so many good stories out of this, but I just, I want to avoid the situation.
You
You want to
does
avoid
it
the
look like they?
situation that you threw a fireball at people for?
I didn't throw a fireball here. Hey, maybe if I didn't throw that fireball, we could be dead. You should be thanking me.
Or what?
But I'll settle for the silence that acknowledges that you're wrong. We're good. Let's go on.
Does it look like there's no battle like near the tents? Like
It's
that's the only
all
break?
it's all around the tents, leading up to the
Oh, so
walls of
like
them.
even right next to the tents.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the tents themselves, from the distance that you're at, they look very far away, but they also look like they are almost 100 feet tall, if not taller.
Oh,
Oh God.
okay. I've changed my mind. That's interesting, and I want to go
So
there.
one of them is adorned in very lavish gold and white. The
I
opposite
like that.
is very red and black, almost glows.
I'm going gold and white.
Me too.
Yep, that's fine with me. Let's try to stealth there.
Okay,
I'm flying. I'm not stealthing.
you'd have to move directly like through these battlefields.
Hmm. Can I?
What else can I? What?
Mhm.
What? How do I roll to see what like all is like in the field?
You
Like
don't know.
there also has to be like significant like people that actually stand out.
Um, I mean, I'd say you don't even have to roll. You can just sort of get a little bit of height and look around. It's just all of these same creatures. There's races of all kinds. There's Fae, there's Minotaur, there's Centaur, there's Leonin, there's humans, there's Naga and snake creatures, Medusa like Gorgon creatures, um, giants, monster like creatures as well. Just all engaged in battle in every direction. It's nothing notable stands out amongst them. From what you can see, it's just a raging war. Uh, you can also take in that nobody seems upset about it. Everybody seems to relish in this fight on both sides.
So it's my kind of fight.
You want
It's
to
like
join
they're.
in?
Is that like they're enjoying that?
Yes, absolutely.
Huh.
How far away is the golden white tent?
It's hard to say with the distance that you're at, but it's a very long distance away, maybe 500 to 600 feet.
I got a
Okay.
question. I mean, no, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Because like it would be related to what I think Harmony was seeing, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that. No, it's okay. Uh, how do we gonna do this?
Well, you two can fly. I'll just have to run through the battlefield.
I'm just gonna go invisible then.
Are you using invisibility?
Yeah.
How far away is the tent?
At least 500 to 600 feet away. You'd be moving through a lot of active combat to get there. But you're also surrounded by that right now.
Yeah. I'm at least gonna start moving and hope that just they don't notice me because I'm not with
Okay.
action.
So you start slowly moving forward. They make notice of you almost immediately, but don't really engage with you. They're sort of locked in combat with who they're locked in combat with.
Mhm.
Both sides of it, the more reddish and the more goldish forces all seem to notice you as you get closer to them. They look like they're just in absolute joy, ecstatic to be battling and just in a battle lust almost.
Is Fi still stressed out in the same way that she was in the last place?
Very uncomfortable.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep moving towards that tent. I don't really think I'm gonna do anything else.
Okay.
You could pretend to be fighting each other with Troy while moving there.
So as you get closer to that golden tent, a very large red and black minotaur slays one of these golden creatures and sort of steps in front of you, Miasis. Doesn't engage you immediately. Has a very large battle axe. Seems to be taking you in. Leans forward as if he's sort of analyzing you. Harmony and Otto, are you guys with Miasis here?
Yeah.
Otto, you're invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Miasis, Harmony, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna put my hands up, like I don't showing that I don't have a weapon, and just kind of step off to one side as if I'm like in case I'm like in the way of him.
It snorts like it does not like this gesture of not
What language
wanting to
does
fight.
what language would a minotaur speak?
Um, they have their own language.
Oh, is it literally just like a minotaur language? Why
Yeah,
didn't you tell me to choose
but
minotaur?
it's well, sorry, but it leans in and it says, "You serve Magus."
Who?
I don't know who that is.
I
The
serve myself.
several more of those more reddish creatures take note that you said, "No, I don't know who that is," and attempt to disengage with the individuals in gold that they're battling with. Um, behind you, sort of one of the golden gilded armored humans uh, shouts to you, "You're with Erois! You're with Erois, are you?"
I don't know who that is.
That draws the attention of almost every single warrior around you.
Oh my god.
I'm I'm gonna put my hand on my sword,
They
on my agony.
they break off and form sort of like individual camps. The more reddish armed individuals form up in front of you, while the more goldish form up behind you, and you're almost surrounded at this point. Uh, Dozens of them sort of take these places. They look to you and say, "You must choose." The Minotaur in front of you states,
What am I choosing?
"You serve and you fight, or you die."
I don't serve
Uh,
anybody.
They almost slowly start to encircle you, move in. The golden gilded armored individuals, there's a fallen Asimar uh, appears in the group and sort of pushes through. Says, "Fight for Iroas. We'll cut through these fiends together." The Minotaur like jabs his axe deep into the ground, creates a spray of dirt that almost encases all of you. Otto sort of ripples off of you, sort of knocking the invisibility for a moment, barely revealing you. Zah, don't join us. We'll destroy these weaklings.
Did I go? Did everybody see me?
For a moment,
Hmm?
you were visible. You don't know if anybody saw you with that spray of dirt.
And are they referring to kill Mises?
No, they're all
I
asking you to pick a side, basically.
mm-hmm.
I
Slowly
am my
closing in
own
on you.
side.
What do you do?
Did Harmony say something to them?
Yeah, I'm my own side.
They barely even acknowledge you, the tiny fairy. Um,
Rude.
Okay.
they seem
What it
focused on the Dragonborn, who seems to be the more warrior-like among you. They are still
Uh,
getting closer and closer, weapons armed and drawn.
all right. I don't like this. I am gonna use my flight, and I am gonna fly as far away as I can.
Doing so, you notice several other winged creatures take flight as well, and sort of encircle you
Great.
and move to counter your moves as you sort of try to get past. There's Arakoa and all sorts of winged creatures, Asimar, other Dragonborn, Nyxborn, all of them, with that rippling sky throughout their bodies.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go out of my invisibility and I'm gonna shout, "Ha! I found you, Dragonborn! Now come back here and fight me like an honorable warrior,
Uh,
and
Mi-
you all should be ashamed.
Macy's?
Why are you not fighting anymore? Get back
Uh,
here, you coward!"
Macy's, what do you do?
well, I guess I'm gonna land, and I'm gonna look down at him and say, I uh I lost sight of you I lost sight of you all the way down there, and I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, I guess.
Okay.
Using high jokes to me, a halfling? That's a low blow even for you.
The
I'm gonna draw my blade and point towards
okay.
Mises.
Okay.
Look,
So
direct eye contact. I'm kind of trying to wink, play along.
do you do this, Macy's? Are you gonna mock fight each
Yeah,
other here?
I'll I'll mock fight with him.
Okay.
Sure.
Both sides immediately roar in excitement. The golden armored individuals charge around you as the more red armored individuals crash into them and just continue this raging battle around you. So close. You're surrounded by these individuals now fighting each other on both sides.
Okay, just follow along. Let's
Yeah.
keep clashing our swords or something, making our way there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're fighting each other. Nobody, Harmony. What are you doing here? Are you just sort of what are you doing?
I'm sulking.
You're sulk. Are you following them or?
Yes, I'm following them and sulking. I am fluttering behind them and sulking.
Okay. Harmony, you feel a pull from the sword, like it wants your attention.
Oh, now it wants my freaking attention. Fine, I will put my hand on the stupid sword. What do you want,
Okay.
sword?
So as you do, a pulse uh,
Oh, good.
fires out from around you, and you see these like almost black tendrils reach out from the tip of the blade and into several of these other creatures around on both sides and strike them down. And you hear roars and cries of like victory almost on both sides as this happens. The sword itself says, "We must engage."
Which side?
It doesn't
Our
respond to
side?
you. You're almost filled with a bloodlust to yourself as the sword
I
is
am
attached
my
to you.
own side. Alright, sure. We'll go fight everybody.
Roll a d6.
5.
Hey, you turn to the side. The first target you see as this bloodlust starts to overtake you, and it's a large triton. It's almost a half
What?
a half giant creature, many times your
Oh.
size, and you rush towards and begin to attack it. Um, yeah, and the rest of you continue to. I assume you're trying to mock fight towards that tent. Is that the direction you're going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So pausing with you guys back to Lazuli and Ashi. You're still sitting at this campsite with this creature.
Awkwardly sitting at this stump.
She picks up what looks to be a human leg, and begins to gnaw at it a bit, never taking her eyes off of one or the other of you.
All right. Did I already ask what she wants?
No, you've not asked
No.
what she wants now. Not at all.
What is it you would like besides our little rose night here?
Well, your company is lovely. It's been some time, you see. The only individuals that stumble through my walls are these battle-crazed morons. And they
We
are
can offer
delicious.
company.
They are delicious, but I've sort of grown accustomed to the taste, you know. It's a bit tired of it. Do you have anything tastier?
Anything that's what?
Tastier?
I mean, I have a ration pack on me. Do you want ration?
You want to offer it to?
Uh, do you want the food of the living? It's meager offerings, but I have rations.
She leans forward and sort of sniffs at it. She says, "Yes, come closer. Give it to me, please."
Can I use Mage Hand to hand it to her?
You sure?
You're gonna make me get Mage Hand next time I redo my spells.
So you use your mage hand, drop it in her hand. She looks at you. She giggles a bit. She's like, "Ah, a coward, I see. No wonder they didn't bring you to the battlefield." So she
Is that
sniffs.
cowardice or cleverness?
She sniffs at the ration pack and just shoves the whole thing into her mouth and begins munching on it. Cleverness, I know not. I know. Do you believe I am more dangerous? Do you
Well,
know?
what?
Do you know where your friends are?
I would presume somewhere dangerous, but beyond that, I don't know.
Likely dead by now. Dropped in the middle of the battlefield, I assume. My friend tells me. She motions to the little fungal ferret-like creature on her shoulder. Shall we get an update on your friends? Would you like to know more?
Yes, I would love to.
She pokes the creature in the nose a little bit and sort of nuzzles her and then hops into the air and floats off slowly. Almost in wisp-like motions as it moves away towards where those creatures disappeared into that ripple.
So, while we wait for your friend to report back, is your only craving food? Do you wish for any knowledge of the world beyond?
What would I have with it? I have been here for millennia. I will be here for millennia more. I merely serve my lord.
Which lord?
I've spoken Krufix.
Oh, I didn't
You
realize
are
that was said out loud.
not that intelligent, are you, little creatures?
What is it that you do for Prefix?
I am a
You're a
guardian.
gatekeeper
Yes,
or guardian?
I prevent these idiots from moving out of their little realm of war.
Does anyone ever try and come in from the other direction?
There is no other direction.
Well, clearly we came in from somewhere.
You did?
Does anyone ever left?
Sometimes. Though they are not supposed to. Your captain, Savas, did leave.
Did he now?
Many who leave reappear in your world as returned. but they are aided
Sorry, as
by
the what?
dark forces. The Returned, I mentioned them earlier from the city of Adunas. They're led by Timaret, the Murder King.
Yes.
Right.
The kind of zombie equivalent.
Ish, yeah.
Ish. Zombie-ish.
Yeah, they're returned to life.
But Savas did not return as a returned.
No, kept his wits. Bit strange, don't you think?
Very
Well, I
strange.
presume he had help.
All who leave the underworld have help. Nobody leaves on their own. He was taken from here, placed down there, and then returned to your world with gifts. Madness.
Do you know who helped him?
I have my ideas.
Did you say you have your own theories?
I do.
Okay. Sorry, the mic kind of cut out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
cut
fine.
out for a second.
All good.
But you don't know for sure.
Well, I'm but a meager gatekeeper, as I said, a guardian of the walls.
Would you like to be more than that?
Are you offering me something?
I don't have anything to offer for now. But everyone has their ambitions.
I have no
Are you
ambition.
content?
I am, of course. I merely serve my lord.
And what does your lord do for you?
He gifts me with this delicious banquet and these trinkets. Of course, she gestures around to the bodies in various states of decay and all of the items and gold and weapons and things that sit around the camp.
That you yourself have said have grown monotonous.
It has, but what else is there?
Have you tried asking him for more?
Oh, no, I would never. I appreciate the gifts he gifts me, and that is all. We all have our place.
I would really love for my brain to work right now.
Same. I'm like, I don't know what the heck to attempt to say.
She seems content to just sit here with you guys. Like when you're
Yeah.
sort of when as you sort of sit there and think about your situation, she seems to enjoy it even more.
All right.
That you don't it hold on, I was trying to think what I was gonna say.
She picks up another one of those limbs and continues to gnaw on it. Didn't really seem like she enjoyed that ration pack very much.
Uh, if companionship is enough to hold your interest, would you humor us in holding our interest and sharing knowledge?
Hmm. You have nothing to give me, yet you want. I
Is that
ask
not
for
the
a
way of
I
all
ask
mortals?
I ask for a thing, you don't give it.
I can only give you what I have.
You have this creature on your shoulder. You asked of
Is he
those
mine,
who
though?
have left. This is one. Dead Rose is still like very, very quiet. He does not like this creature at all.
Yeah.
She goes back to gnawing on her leg.
This is a terrible idea with regrets. How does healing work in D&D?
Oh
He,
my god.
healing?
Yeah.
Like healing spells?
Like,
Can
what
you-
extent of damage can be healed?
What are you trying to heal? What are you going for here? Tell me
Yeah.
what
Can
you'd
I
like to do.
offer her living flesh? Can she take a bite of
How-
me?
How much regeneration does
What
healing do?
What healing spells
this
do you
case?
have?
God.
I don't have jack shit. I'm not a healer.
Oh,
I don't have. I mean, I'm sure I have cure wounds, which I'm sure will cure everything. Oh wait, what's this?
What's what?
you got an idea?
Keep in mind you
I'm
have a set
just-
of prepared spells, so
So-
if it's
I know.
not
I'm
prepared,
looking.
it's not an
No, I'm
option.
Yeah.
looking at the list here. I'm trying to figure out.
It's,
I don't remember putting this on here.
if
I'm
you-
reading what it is.
If you look at her teeth and her size, she's not going to take like a piece out of your arm. She's going to take like your arm,
Yeah, that's fair.
and that'd be like a
Alright.
nibble.
Yeah. All right. Nope. Stupid. I said it was a stupid
I
idea.
support
So
this idea. I'm not there. I support it.
no. Nope. That's all the more reason to turn around from that point. All right. I don't know what the fuck else do we have.
The
Did you want to know more about the Theros and why we're here?
would you like to share your stories with me?
If we share some of our stories, will you share some of yours?
A fair bargain, I suppose. For now,
For
Sorry,
now.
what'd she say?
a fair bargain
Fair
for
bargain.
now.
Okay, for now. Okay.
Share
I
with me,
suppose.
living creatures.
It's only good faith that we would go first, son. So our story begins on the Theros, as you are already aware.
Which one?
Did I hear it? No, Siren hasn't shared that there were multiple.
Does
What?
does Harmony know that
The sword told her.
there was multiple captains?
Oh, that there were multiple
Yeah.
captains. Okay. So, all right, multiple ships on top of multiple captains. Fantastic. Which one? Unfortunately, that goes beyond my story and my mortal life, as legends and things tend to grow fuzzy and blur together. Ours is from the age of, I don't know what time in this world is.
Yeah.
This age. And then, is there any like notable achievement or legend that the Theros has done in like the last 100 years?
Nothing that you can assume that would reach the ears of this creature.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you can
all
like
right,
go. You
so-
can explain to her some of the exploits of the ship and things that it's done in your time aboard, which isn't a whole lot. But you can speak of fighting the returned.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll share what I know, as well as talk about Savas's reputation as kind of a man of the people and being aboard the crew and socializing and becoming well loved on the Thesaurus.
She the entire time you sort of speak, she goes between frowning and smirking and giggling at times. She's not enjoying what she's hearing. You can gauge, but she tries to put on the show. At least.
Can I insight what she's actually feeling?
Sure.
Uh, 15.
Okay. So the ferret returns to her and sort of lands on her shoulder as you're giving your story away and starts to whisper into her ear. Based on what you can see, you're upsetting her quite a bit. She really doesn't like what she's hearing. As the ferret whispers to her, she leans off to the side and puts two of her large fingers in the corners of her mouth and blows this loud whistle.
I will stop my story.
The ferret sort of again like sits down on her shoulder on the opposite side this time and looks to you guys, sort of sniffing at the air at you. The giant creature looks to you and says, "Your friends have joined the battle."
Are they still alive?
For now. For now,
For now.
we will see if they survive for much longer. I dare think not. So from over your shoulder, I'm going to give you an image. This is the creature that sort of wafts up. Very, very somber looking creature with a stone for a head that has little jewels sort of embedded in it and carvings about it, and just sort of this black wispy cloth that flows down beneath it. It just passes right past you up to the giant. She reaches down and she sort of touches the top of its head, and you see this bit of a glow. She nods to it and says, "To our master, please." And it moves back and passes you and moves back off towards the mist of the woods.
Wait, she said to where?
To master.
To master. Okay.
Yes. So she acknowledges you. She says, "I guess it's only fair you shared your story. I can share one of mine. Would you like to
Please.
know? Would you like to know about your captain or the ship?"
The captain, if you don't mind.
Savas was born here.
You told us.
The child of one god.
Actually, before I start taking notes, how do you actually spell Savas?
Savas.
Ah, I
That
had
was
2
one.
A's instead of 2 V's. Okay.
Do you know which god? Can you guess?
Well, if he was a Nyxborn, I would assume Magus or Iros?
Neither.
Then my only other guess, given where our story both ends and begins, would be Keranos.
She giggles. Indeed.
That's correct.
Yes. The son of the storm god.
Oh,
That explains a few things.
Stolen
it
from him
does.
by Magus. Enslaved to war. Do you know what happened next?
No,
She's
what
still
happened next?
chewing on this leg as she sort of speaks to you. She mumbles a little bit as she's sort of eating, spits it out.
Trying to suppress my disgust.
But being half god, he began to get some sense about him. He resisted the will of Magus for a time. There was a moment where this endless battle seemed to turn, as Savas betrayed Magus and joined Eros. She sort of stops for a moment and takes you guys in, trying to gauge your reactions. Do you respond to her at all?
Staring with absolute rapture. I am
Fascination.
captive audience.
Okay. She notes you for a moment and sort of takes another bite, still just staring at either one of you. She never is looking anywhere else, always at one or the other of you. Almost unblinking, keeping that grin as often as she possibly can. So, as Savas committed his betrayal, the forces of Eros used this, turned, and stormed into the tent of Magus. The battle was severe. It lasted, I could not know, years maybe. But Magus resisted. What's up?
I do have a question.
Sure.
Then, is Eros not the god of victory and honor?
Indeed he is.
Then where is the honor and betrayal?
Too true. Too true. Do you know what happened to dear Savas?
No.
Believing himself aligned with Aroas, Mogus fell back, retreated for the very first time in the history of their endless, eternal war. Savas approached Aroas and demanded a gift for his victory. Do you know what Aroas gifted him?
Would it be the Theros?
It was the Theros. But do you see water here?
I presume this marsh is not the watery kind. Well, I guess it wouldn't be
So
in the
she looks around.
border.
Do you say that to her?
Sure.
She looks around and she's like grunts, like water that would fit the ship. I am quite old, you see. Do you see enough water that would fit that ship here? Insolent
No,
little mortal.
absolutely not.
Is
Aroas
that how? I was
gives
gonna say,
him.
is that how he left?
Yeah, indeed. Aroas gives him the ship and the Thesaurus, but in his power for the man's cowardice and betrayal, he casts him to Agonis, the realm of the underworld for those who betray. Cowards, men who die or live without honor. Savas was left alone in Agonis with his massive ship and nothing to do and nowhere to go. She keeps chewing
How do
on
you
her
spell
leg.
that place?
Agonas.
Thank you.
Hmm? She begins chewing on her leg again, and she sort of pauses her story, waiting to see if you guys have anything, any reaction. She's paying very close attention to you and how you respond or react to her.
I mean, Lazuli is responding with open fascination and generally encouraging her.
And Achi?
Yeah, listening with fascination and very like, what's gonna happen next?
Okay. She seems at a pause, like she doesn't know if she should continue her story, like she's waiting for something.
Wait, but
I
when
go
we
ahead.
met him, he was in the realm of what is the main realm that like the
Theros,
Theros?
yeah,
He was in Theros, so
you
he left.
yeah, at some point he got out of the underworld. She hasn't reached
Yeah.
that point of the story yet, or maybe she seems like she's withholding it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm like, wait, he was us. He wasn't. He left. So what happened?
You know, creatures don't leave the underworld on their own. None do. They need assistance. Do you know from whom they seek assistance?
The gods.
But the gods don't care. Which god would he seek?
Perhaps his father would see him returned.
He did. He did seek his father's forgiveness, his father's power, and received nothing.
Good.
Any other ideas? Who might assist a soul?
Do we
Would
have much
I?
knowledge on?
Yeah, that was what I was about to ask. Was for a
Huh?
history
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, go ahead, Ashi, roll history.
History. 13.
So you know from what local mythology would explain and give you any information about is that the only god that ever cares to seem to want to get involved with mortals is Phoenix, the god of deception, and he only does so to anger and scorn and spurn the other gods.
I'm sorry, who's the god of what?
Deception.
I was close.
What was his name again?
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Phoenix. Phenax.
PH. Yeah, I
Fnac.
completely butchered that.
Uh,
He's the
I'm gonna
one that
say
likes chaotic evil people, right?
You're not over here, Harmony. Get out of
No, I know, but like I'm sorry. I was reading up on all the gods, okay, and like one of them liked
here.
chaotic
Yes,
evil.
he is himself chaotic and enjoys chaos. He doesn't like the variations of order that the other gods in Theros like to sort of stand for or defend or create. Um, he's basically an outcast of all other gods. He has very few allegiance or alliances, save for maybe a couple. But he just likes to cause absolute chaos in hell, and he's known to ferry souls back from the underworld, steal them away, both to anger the god of the dead, and also he has a feud with the god of the dead that he has for some time, and to bring them back as returned to cause chaos above.
I want to do a fun fact here that's completely unrelated to what's going on right now. Is if I didn't play Lazuli, I almost played a Fallen Aasimar character that presented as really holy, but they worshipped this god.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
Okay, that would
that
have been
that
interesting.
was a character in the wings.
Do you respond to this
oh
creature?
yes. Could it be Phoenix? Surely bringing Savas and his ship back to Thanos would cause chaos.
Of course, of course, the deception god himself.
That certainly fits with at least what I know of Savas, or what I've presumed of Savas.
She goes back to sort of munching on her leg. Says, I've shared all I wish to share with you. For now. Unless you have more to offer me. She again gestures to Dead Rose.
We didn't tell her about the captain recently like going insane, right?
Nope, we haven't.
Not
We didn't do that part.
not yet.
So,
No.
Do you want to finish
would you?
telling her?
I feel like she might be amused by that. So yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to offer specifically, saying we have more to our story, as we did not detail how we came to be here. If we continue our story, will you continue yours?
Perhaps. So think about while you're sort of explaining the story, we're gonna go back to the other squad. And if you guys want to like DM between each other as well, and think about how you want to approach your continued interactions with this
Yeah, we were
with this
DMing
character. Yep.
before.
So Mia sees Harmony, Otto. You're still engaged in this mock fight as you slowly move between these other groups of battlers.
Mock fight, I'm destroying people.
Yeah, Harmony,
Yeah,
you're
Harmony's actually attacking
definitely
people.
engaged in combat. More not even with your own will, half with your own will, because you're not totally against this, but the sword itself is fully pulling you into this fray.
Harmony is racking up that XP though.
Do
I'm
you
losing.
do you wish to resist the sword at all?
Nah, I'm gonna dominate everybody.
So
Can I like instead of doing lightning arrow, can I like turn the sword into like a lightning sword?
no,
Oh,
you cannot.
that would have been fun.
But the sword, you notice, draws you to slay these golden soldiers over the reddish armored soldiers, and you seem to be taking the side of these reddish warriors that you assume are of Mogus.
Okay.
As you do so, Mia sees an Otto as you're sort of throwing yourselves at each other um, as best you can to convince the enemy. I'm going to have you both roll deception for me at a moment, and
Can I roll performance?
you can roll performance. Absolutely, yeah.
Can I fight against the sword's need though to only target one side and just go for everybody?
Yeah, you would have to resist it, and I can have you roll for that because you're
Oh.
currently being pulled away from the group if you continue to allow the sword to sort of control you. As the group starts to make their way towards Rose's tent, the sword seems to want to engage them and more join with Mogus's forces. So,
Okay, because like
Mhm.
I feel like I would attack everybody and not discriminate.
okay. So I'll in a second I'm gonna have you roll. First, let me get the performance and the deception from Miasis.
Okay.
27.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Well, so Otto's winning the fight. Basically, he's really getting into it. He's not pulling his punches very well. Miasis, you're starting to get a couple nicks here and there as Otto is really getting into this.
I shouldn't have called him short.
And he's small and agile, so he's pulling it off. Um, but you continue through as you pass these soldiers, they almost shout and cheer as they see the intensity of your fights. Harmony is moving away from you slowly. You notice that sword latched to her arm as well as she seems lost in this battle lust. Harmony, roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
Okay, hold on. I have to find it. Okay.
Mhm.
13.
You try to resist the will of the sword, but it seems to grasp on almost stronger as it feels your resistance. You get that same voice whisper into your head, just trust me, I'll protect you. Trust me.
Oh, now you're back?
No response to that. As you still are drawn in this lust to attack the golden armored forces of the Nyxborn of Eros. Guys, you see Harmony like
What?
absolutely slaughtering tiny enough to just get into some of these guys that are engaged with Magus's forces. They don't see her coming. They don't see her coming.
You're saying that I finally see what Harmony is doing?
You do.
Yeah.
Is there
Actively,
anything I can like pickpocket at least while I'm killing people?
Oh my god.
you are basically under the lust of this sword. Your only focus that is at the forefront of your mind is killing as many of these golden armored soldiers as you possibly can. And
It's clear that she's not herself right now, right?
oh,
To
absolutely,
us.
yeah. Harmony
Okay.
is cutting individuals down at like 3 to 4 a minute at the moment, and
Sweet.
bolstering the forces of the Mogus Nyxborn as well.
I don't know if that's good. I think that's bad.
I uh I think I'm gonna turn my attention away from Otto at the risk of
I'm a god.
giving up this lie, and I'm gonna rush towards Harmony and try to wrestle the sword out of her hand.
Do you really
Otto, what
want
are
to
you
do
gonna do?
that?
I'm gonna try.
But
Harmony's my friend. I want to save her.
I know, but like I
You don't
told
have a
you,
you don't have a
it has
choice, Harmony. You don't get to argue about this.
Yeah.
So Otto, what are you doing
I'm gonna suck your soul out.
Can I cast suggestion?
on
What are you gonna
Harmony?
suggest?
Yes.
You can try that.
Okay. Hey, how about you stop murdering people and just go to the tent ASAP?
That does
Harmony,
not.
do you want to
That does
try to
not.
resist the
Yes, because that does not
spellcast of
appeal to my
Otto?
chaotic existence in the elitist.
So
Like
with
the fuck,
with
I am
the
insulted.
with the influence of the sword's control as well, you have advantage. So roll twice and take the better roll to resist. It would be a
What
wisdom.
am I?
What's your spell save, Otto?
17.
Wisdom? Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I got a 9 and then a 22. So
You resist. So you do feel the influence of Otto, and for a moment, it manages to shake you just for a blink away from the control of that sword, and you feel Otto trying to pull you out of it and suggesting that you rejoin them and move for the tent, but you quickly shake it off and continue your onslaught.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at him too.
Okay. There's your response, Otto.
Hey, back where I came from, that's asking for a kiss.
You see Miaces approaching to sort of grasp at Harmony. Harmony, you also see this after Otto's spellcast, turning your attention to stick your tongue out at Otto. You see Miaces reaching for you.
Oh no.
Wait, who's reaching for me?
Not you, Otto.
No, I'm
Miaces is
reaching
reaching
for
for Harmony.
Harmony.
Nobody
Oh.
cares about you, Otto.
And Otto, while this is happening, are you just going to stand there? What are you going to do?
Stands twiddling thumbs.
I shout, get back here, and then I
Okay.
just go as well.
Okay.
I'm still gonna try to lie my way on this, pretend that I'm battling them, and I'm gonna go there as well and try to sleight of hand, take the sword off of her, or something like that.
Okay, so we'll do Miaces first. Harmony, are you going to
Yeah.
respond to Miaces attempting to grab at you first?
You don't want to do that.
I
Do you-
wanna say I'm gonna save you.
Where's the skull? Like, can I put? Is this like? I want to point at the skull. Remember? Don't touch me.
So Harmony doesn't move at all. So Miaces, what would you like to continue?
I would like to take the sword from her.
But no, I resist this. Go
Okay.
away. I want to run
So,
away and kill people.
You roll sleight of hand, Miaces.
Okay. 24.
Okay,
Jesus.
you grasp onto the hilt around Harmony's arm, and those black tendrils reach out and grasp and reach up your forearm as well to your elbow. I want both of you.
Great.
So Harmony,
That
you're gonna try and retain control of this sword, right?
Uh huh.
Okay, so Miaces, do you want to resist this sword's control of you or allow it?
I'm gonna allow it if it means getting it off of Harmony.
Okay. Harmony, I'm gonna have you roll. Roll straight intelligence with your bonus.
Wait, what am I rolling on? Where?
A d20 intelligence, just straight intelligence, which I think you don't have any bonus for.
No, but I actually rolled a 20.
So, okay, so Macy's, you feel it, and you feel the sword try to grasp onto you and latch onto you, but it seems to not want you. It wants Harmony more, and Harmony, you see the focus and fury in her eyes almost as she rips control back from you as those tendrils sort of just release completely from your arm and grasp her all the way up to her shoulder now, further than they were before.
You're
Otto
gonna
is
get
Otto
eaten
is
by
still below
dragons.
you, trying to engage you
There's
in
a
combat.
hentai for this, right?
Oh, what? It's our. And Harmony immediately turns back, wrests control from you, and begins to engage again these golden armored soldiers.
Is Otto also trying to take the sword, or
Are you
none
going to,
more?
Otto? Or are you going to still try and mock fight with Miaces?
Seeing that I couldn't forcefully make her obey me with
I know what I want
suggestion,
to do.
and that someone that is at least twice as strong as me can take hold of the sword, I'm gonna try to transform Harmony into a frog with polymorph.
I want to fly away and go challenge the stupid commander that's in the tent.
You're really not of your own will right now, Harmony. But you
I
can.
understand that, but I feel like that also appeals to probably what the sword wants. So
No, at the moment, That's it's not something you can do.
Darn it.
But you are going to have to resist the polymorph. So it's a wisdom saving throw 17, Snow?
Yes.
Well, I also got a 17.
Okay, you make the save.
God
Resist
damn,
resist the
Sarah.
polymorph.
Oh,
You guys do
you're
not get my
killing me.
chaotic sword. Stop it. Can I turn
You
them
notice
into cats?
no, you notice the forces of Mogus start to now form up around Harmony and relish and enjoy this push to victory. Like Harmony is absolutely destroying some of these guys, but
Thank
now
God.
Iroas's forces are starting to line up against her as well. Uh, this is becoming more of a center of absolute warfare right now.
Can I try if I try to persuade her, would Harmony even hear me at this point?
You
You
can
can
try.
try
You
this.
can try.
Okay, I would like to try to roll persuasion and say you have to let go of the sword or it's gonna consume you.
Go ahead.
17.
Okay. Um, Harmony, roll straight willpower. I'm assuming you don't want to listen.
What's willpower?
Wisdom. Sorry. Roll with straight wisdom.
I hate my rolls right now.
What'd you get?
Another 20, but it'd be 23.
Harmony doesn't even acknowledge you, Macy's. Barely even senses your presence. Just it's hard even to get her attention now that she's got these large uh, Nyxborn warriors that are sort of flanking her and joining her in this battle, cutting down these Aroas forces, um, who are also taking notice of you as well. You start to see eyes shift back towards you like they were before, questioning your motives. Otto, Macy's.
Just fight with me.
That is something you can say,
Uh,
Harmony, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I just want to say just fight with me.
I'm gonna look down at Otto and say, if we can push and win at least a small battle, maybe the sword will let go of her.
I can let go of the sword when I want to let go of the sword.
No, you can't right now.
I dare you to do it right now.
Har-
Shits and giggles, can I put it in
Ro-
back on my hip and then pull it out again?
uh, if you do, you want to try that?
Yeah.
So you try to will the sword back to your hip, but your brain and your mind says no. It doesn't allow you. You look again down to your hip, but you just only want to kill.
Okay, we'll go kill people.
You're so ridiculous. You're getting enslaved by a sword. Look at you.
Alright, can I kill Otto?
I'm casting hideous laughter on you.
Oh
Does that mean that I'm just gonna laugh while I kill people?
no.
You're gonna fall prone.
Um, wisdom saving throw again. Harmony.
Please fall
14.
for the. Hey.
Okay. So Harmony, you're immediately taken over by just an urge. Everything around you is just hilarious. Otto's face, Mia's and Phi, just everything is just the funniest thing in the world to you, and you fall to the ground. Mia's and Otto, as Harmony is just cracking up and giggling hysterically, uncontrollably. You notice the tendrils of the sword retract a little bit back down to where maybe her elbow was.
Quickly get the sword off of her now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take the sword again. I'm not gonna
Oh.
resist it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Stop trying to take my sword!
Mia's, you're able to
Yes.
grasp the sword, and with an inability to resist due to the spellcast of Otto, Harmony has no choice but to allow you to take it.
Okay.
Immediately, though, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. 8,
Can I, as a bonus
25.
action? Oh,
20,
okay.
25.
25.
So
Uh,
the sword reaches out. The tendrils do attach and reach up to your elbow. You feel the pull, and the bloodlust immediately start to overtake you. You're able to resist it and hold it back, but you feel the longer that you have your hands on this sword, the worse it's getting.
Can I, as a bonus action, give Bardic Inspiration to Mises? In
Yeah.
any case.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Harmony is just
I-
uncontrollably giggling on the ground now, and this has also attracted the attention of the Magus forces, who now seem to be looking for who cast this spell.
Okay, I am
Can I
gonna
point at
pick-
Otto?
You have no control. Yeah.
Point.
No, everything is hilarious to you. Just the fact that you lost the sword is hilarious. Everything is just funny.
I cannot
just gonna
stop
die,
the
though.
spell, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, it is a
It's
concentration spell, so
yeah.
I can't.
You could
I can.
you could drop the concentration if you'd like.
I will. I will.
Okay. Harmony, you're back in
Okay.
control of yourself.
I'm gonna shoot Otto.
Roll the attack.
But I'm shooting him with the lightning arrow.
That's a spell cast. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you cast the spell. You have to roll your ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
can
So
I?
I roll a 18.
Can I use cutting
And then I
word?
roll a d6, right?
I don't know if I use the
yes.
Bardic Inspiration, I can use cutting words on the same turn because one is a bonus action, the other one is a reaction. I think I can, right?
You can use it as a
Okay,
reaction.
And then
Yes.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So from your attack, it's -3 from your attack.
Well, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you rolled 2d8, Siren?
No, was I supposed to roll 2d8?
Yes.
I got
And
a 24.
it's a 10-foot explosion as well, so Miaces, you're also going to have to.
What is
Oh,
it
it's
that I have to roll? Dex?
it's 4d8, Siren. Yeah, and Miaces.
Oh, it's 4d8?
yeah.
Okay.
Miaces, you roll your dexterity saving throw versus what's your DC?
21.
I also got a 21.
You don't have to roll anything, Siren.
I roll a 24.
21 was my 4d8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So your cunning action reduces by 3, right, Otto?
What?
Your cunning action, you reduce damage by 3.
Oh no, not damage. The attack roll. The.
Oh.
But I thought it was an attack roll, but it wasn't.
Well, that's if you cunning action the attack roll, then that's a miss for you. But you still would roll dexterity on the eruption of the cast, whether you hit or miss. So, you both made the save though.
Yeah.
So you're going to take. You're going to cut that in half and then that in half, so that would be 7 damage apiece.
And we didn't heal up from last session, right?
No.
Okay.
So Harmony has now attacked you in aggression. The Mogus forces, noticing their their champion at this point getting up and attacking you, have marked you as enemies.
I would like.
I want my sword
to-
back.
Are we far
No.
away from those tents?
Yeah, you're still a good distance away from. You only made it about halfway in your mock fighting.
I don't want to like. Can I
I have an
attack
army.
with the
What do you
sword,
have?
but not? I want to attack the opposite forces, not the Mogus forces.
You want to attack Aroas?
Yeah, with the sword, but I don't. Do I have to make another save for that?
You're new to this sword. You're not sure what you're gonna have to do if you use it.
I want
I
my
don't-
sword back.
I'm gonna try to use it.
Okay, and you're going to attack the Aroas forces nearest you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Otto, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna keep making my way towards the tents.
Which one? The Aroas one, the gold one? As
Yeah, the one that we
Miaces
were going in on the first place. Yeah.
has now attacked their forces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do
Oh
you
damn.
do you want to assist Miaces, or do you want to break away and try to make your own way towards that tent?
I'm gonna somehow stay close to Mrs. in case the sword grasps him as well. So
Okay.
yeah.
So Miaces, make your intelligence saving throw, please. After you strike down the first enemy with this weapon.
You still got that D8, by the way.
You do.
I got a 24.
Okay. So you again, you feel this pull. It's getting stronger now. It's harder to resist this time, but you do manage to resist the pull of the weapon.
Okay. Are the other forces happy enough with my display of killing other forces?
For the moment.
Or
It's
no?
for the moment
Okay.
it seems they are, but Harmony looks really pissed. Harmony, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot Macy's until they give me back my sword.
So Macy's, you turn around to gauge the Mogus forces. They seem to be on your side, but Harmony is aiming at you. We're gonna pause you guys again, and we're gonna go back to Lazuli and Ashi. So you guys have just sort of sat in awkward silence for a while with this giant, who seems to just be content with munching on this food. What would you guys like to do?
I think our thing left off with us saying, if we tell you the rest of our story, will you tell us
And
more of yours? And they said maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So I'm
Can
gonna-
I insight on how much of a maybe that is?
Sure.
Is 19.
Okay. Seems like she's pretty content with this interaction, so you could assume that she'd want to continue it.
Okay.
Um,
I will
the
not interfere.
the ferret sort of sniffs into the air around and whispers into her ear again. She notions you and giggles a bit. Your friends are trying to kill each other.
Oh,
I'm gonna grumble. I bet you it's the
It
fairy.
seems they've lost themselves in the lust of the battle.
yeah, it was probably the fairy.
They are likely doomed. I'm sure they'll be dead soon. But if you'd like,
Oh,
I have
terrible.
some ale we can toast to their recent demise.
Some what?
To their recent demise.
You said
Oh,
ale?
no, did you say ale?
Ale, yes.
Oh. And
She
how
sort
old
of
is that?
she gestured towards a tent off to the side behind you. So it's aged well enough. Delicious, trust me.
So actually,
Well,
what happens when someone dies in this realm?
The more they die, the more they are influenced by the gods on the fields. They will inevitably pick a side, lose their will, and then lose their memories, and then lose themselves, and remain here in battle for all of eternity.
but I presume they become no longer mortal after the first death.
No, they will be reborn as Nyx.
I see.
Well, since there's not much we can do for them right now, we can continue on with our story. I guess.
Well, they'll be dead soon.
There's nothing to do to prevent their death.
She, her eyebrow raises at that. Just, well, I do have some influence, you know.
Oh.
I do, indeed. Mayhaps I can give them some assistance. But what's in it for me?
What kind of assistance?
I mean, their lives.
Yes, but if you assist them, they would would they be forced just to continue battling?
Let's say I can remove them from the field.
Certainly a tempting offer, but I presume you would ask for something that we've already said we cannot provide.
Yes, the little creature. A gift to my lord.
What about something else?
Hold on, wait. Their lord was. I'm looking back at
Uh,
the notes. It was.
Crufix.
The Krufix.
And Krufix wasn't one of the ones in that. That was Magus and
Mogus and Iroas. No, Crufix maintains
Boris.
the
Okay, so he's
borders.
not.
He attempts to contain that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
So
trying to
his
think.
interest would likely be because Dead Rose escaped or was supposed to be there at some point. He's discontent until he gets back everything he's lost.
At least to this giant's the apparent
Yeah.
wisdom. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she believes. It seems.
You seem to be no large fan of Savas. Would it bring you joy to see his joy taken away?
What are you offering?
We have not told you the rest of our story yet. Perhaps we won't. But ultimately, Savas is up to something that can surely lead to no good. And we have an interest in preventing him from achieving what he is after.
And how does that help me?
Oh fuck, this is gonna be a me personal thing. Schadenfreude.
What? Say what?
What?
Schadenfreude.
What is Schadenfreude?
Enjoyment from another's loss. Pure personal satisfaction.
How do you intend to deliver me this satisfaction?
Would you like us to pay you another visit once it's all over and tell you the story?
She seems to mull it over a bit. I don't believe you have the will or the power to return here of your own. You don't even know how you got here, remember? Are you trying to deceive me, human?
We're
Can I
still
Again,
deceive
working
you?
out the logistics.
she what? Doesn't seem to be a good deal for me. Dead Rose sort of steps up on your shoulder, and he looks to you with his little petal face and says, "Give me to her."
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, if you're positive. And then I'll look to the giantess and say, we may have a deal on your original proposition. But I would like to have both our friends and the rest of the story on the Theros. You will have our little knight.
I'm
Mm,
gonna like hush whisper to Leslie. We're still stuck here. How do we plan to get out after that?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like, don't give away our biggest bargaining chip with us still stuck here.
what's the move?
All right, you can give up the Theros story, probably. What good does it do to have our friends return to us if we cannot return to where we're from?
Ah, clever little creatures. So what else do you wish from me? Hmm? Safe passage? Where? Where do you wish to go?
Well, I would be interested in going wherever Savas has run off to, but we don't know exactly where that is. And so, in a bid for an alternative, we would say Theros.
You want to return to your mortal realm?
It is where mortals belong.
That's home sweet home.
Hmm.
Unless you know
So,
where Savas is.
I do not. I do not. But if you're willing to, say, give blood for the contract, just a vial, and promise me that you'll bring Savas to me, including the delivery of your tiny friend now, I will give you your friends and safe passage back to your realm.
Um, quick question, like outside question thing. Like, what do we know about like contracts and vials of blood?
Probably not good.
Bad idea.
Like, I mean, obviously it sounds not great, but like, would like,
It would be like
what
a
do we know?
soul binding type of contract.
So we would have to bring Savas.
Or
Yes.
face some bad situation or bad consequences. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already called us on multiple occasions of how would we do that? How would we do this? How would we bring Savas to you?
That is your problem
Nixborn,
and not mine. But tick tick, your friends grow ever closer to their doom. I cannot save them forever.
I mean, what are the alternatives here?
Alternatives would be potentially trying to strike a deal with one of, if we could get to one of the other gods that Savas has wronged,
Beef with?
has beef with. We could potentially try and strike a different deal with them, or at least, I mean, I don't know if we stand a better chance with them.
No, a deal on top of a deal is just a way to double indemnify your soul.
No, I mean,
She's saying make a deal with
I
them
wouldn't.
instead. Like,
Instead, yeah, no, I would
Oh,
not do a double deal.
instead.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay, got it, got it, got it, got
absolutely not. I already got one deal.
it. um,
what do you think?
can we see the contract?
She notions to her ferret, who hops down and scampers into the tent, and you hear a lot of rustling on the inside. Brings her out this big, crusty scroll. Dusty, looks like it's been sitting there for God knows how long. She picks it up and dusts it off. It's got flicks of blood and scrapes of blood on it now because she's been gnawing on raw human meat for some time. But she spits on it and then pokes one of her fingers with her claws from her opposite hand and begins to scribble on the parchment. It doesn't take her very long to scribble things out. She hands it back to you. It's in what looks to be an indecipherable language.
You couldn't write this in something that both of the
Both parties could
involved
read.
parties would understand?
I'm sorry, it is binding to my lord. If you are not a
What
believer of
language is
his,
this?
I just don't know. Simple accolades. I know the language, I don't know what it is.
Does it look like any languages on the mortal realm?
Roll history.
Yep, that's a fat 2.
It looks old. That's about all you can pull from it.
Let's see what I can roll for history. Oh my god, I also got a 2. So
Yeah,
you're real smart today.
looks. Yeah, your
Can you
vision's
read
kind of
it?
blurry. You can barely even make it out. She looks to you and says, "Well, I can tell you. The agreed upon, obviously, I return your friends alive and safe, which they are still getting closer to death. The longer we argue about this, the closer they get. But take as much time as you need, by all means. Look, we will return you to your realm. I will have them brought here to us. Everybody will be safe. Everybody will be fine. And then you are to use whatever means you find useful or necessary to find Savas and bring him back to me. I will give you an object that would allow your return. Now, should you turn away from this contract, you will be offered up to my lord, and your will be gone, and you will serve him for the rest of your eternal existence.
And how much time do we have to bring you Savas?
And does Savas have to
You cut out there.
be alive?
Does Savas have to be
No,
alive?
and yes.
Savas does have to be alive. I need him alive. It is important. It is imperative. You will have as much time as you need. Just know that you are being watched, and if you are not actively pursuing these goals, we will know.
I think that works in our favor.
Yeah. I mean, I think we might as well take it.
And once your friends are here, I expect you to hand over your little companion. Points to Dead Rose.
No, I don't think that works in our favor. What if
Dead
we
Rose
hand
looks.
over our... Oh, go ahead.
Dead Rose looks to you and says, "It's okay. I will go with her."
Yes, but we need to make sure that we're getting something that's actually worth getting. Because your life is not nothing.
My life ended long ago.
That does not mean it's nothing.
Were you gonna offer her something else?
I wish I could have just a coherent thought, just one.
Ashi, do you have anything to input?
So what if we offered give her Dead Rose and you send us to the battlefield and then we'll find a different way out from there?
Do you think we could find a way out from there?
No idea.
Oh my god.
You wish to join your friends in death and give up your companion?
Not particularly, but I also don't wish to be forced into a contract that I cannot uphold. You know Savas better than we do. Do you really think that someone like us can bring him to you?
Perhaps anything is possible.
Do you have something that would aid us in bringing him to you?
An
If it
object will
is
be
in your
provided.
interest.
An object will be provided at a certain time and in a certain place, should you pursue the goal and get close to completing it.
And all that does is bring us back to you. That does nothing in helping us overcome
No.
him.
No, in addition to the object that will return you here, something will be provided to you from my lord. So we're going to pause you guys there.
Yep.
And return to the battlefield. So, Miaces, are you going to continue attacking Iroas forces?
I would like to see if I can will the sword to like make the tendrils go away so it's not attached to my arm.
Okay. Make another intelligence saving throw. And Otto, what are you doing? Harmony, I'm going to ask you to roll your attack in a second.
I
got a
am
17.
gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Harmony.
Okay, so with the 17, Miaces, you just barely are able to force this thing. You just what do you know like tie it to your hip and release your grip?
I am gonna fling it in a random direction on the battlefield. I am getting this thing as far away from us as I can manage to throw it.
Oh, Harmony is gonna run
Okay.
for it.
roll strength.
Just flat strength.
Yep, just flat strength.
17.
Okay. Harmony, roll your attack.
I rolled a 15 for the d20.
What's your AC, Miaces?
16.
Okay, so you miss Harmony as Miaces tosses the sword with all of his strength into the air. It lands amidst the field somewhere out of sight. You have no idea where it landed.
Hey, Harmony.
I'm gonna go in the direction of wherever the sword went because
Uh,
I want my sword back.
Otto.
And
Hey, Harmony. If you're gonna act like a barbarian, you should at least learn how to fight like one.
I'm just gonna ignore
And
Otto.
I'm
and
gonna
Oh
go
no.
towards
Well,
my sword.
smoker in
I-
on you.
roll persuasion, Otto. Miaces.
I was also gonna try to roll persuasion to like beg Harmony to stay and not go after the cursed sword.
I
Okay.
want my sword. It is my sword. I got it. It's mine.
Otto.
21.
Okay. And then Miaces, what are you saying?
I'm gonna say do all our travels mean nothing over a sword that you just found?
Roll your persuasion.
And I rolled a 16.
Okay, Harmony, do you want to try to resist them?
Yep.
Okay. Roll wisdom.
18.
And you turn off of Miaces, but you do feel the guilt a little bit of what is being said because this is somebody that you've traveled with for a long time. You're also pretty pissed off that Otto is challenging you and insulting you on this battlefield. You're resisting the will to go after that sword,
Mhm.
but it's just for a moment that Harmony stops herself. Miaces and Otto, do you want to do anything else? Not another persuasion check.
Um
It's a battlefield. Like, I will willingly kill everybody on this battlefield for something that I claimed as mine.
Do you really need a sword to accomplish what you want? Didn't
I'm
you
still
say that you were
ignoring
gonna?
Otto.
Didn't you say that you were gonna kill that cloaked figure? Do you think you're gonna do that if you die here on this battlefield with that sword?
I've never. So you are mixing off, like, not in character right now. I've never said that I needed to kill the cloaked figure. I've never told you guys of the deal.
Ah, okay, my bad.
It's true.
I thought that we overheard that, but it's fine.
No,
But
that was
Harmony,
all in my head, if I remember correctly.
as you're sort of discussing this, you see one of those large Iroas soldiers um, lifting their weapon. It looks to be a Triton of some kind, maybe 2 or 3 feet taller than Miaces, lifting this large broadsword and about to swing it down at Miaces. What do you do?
I shoot him
All right, roll your attack.
in the eye. Oh, I almost hit the install and the add button. Oh, did I accidentally do it? Okay, now it's broken. Hold on. I think I might have accidentally hit the install and then glitched out because I hit the back button too fast.
My God.
Okay, let me pull it up again. Oh shit. No.
Are you okay?
I just accidentally deleted Harmony.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
How do I can't undo this, can I?
Harmony's dead.
I don't think so. I have a copy of it, so I can send you a copy of it, but not right now. But in this case, I'll just roll for you.
Well, I can roll my real dice.
Yeah, roll your real dice. That's fine.
Okay, so I have to roll my d20 first.
Yes. This is why I tell everybody to have pen and paper, because you can't accidentally delete pen and paper.
Okay,
Come on.
well, it's not my fault.
It's
I
fine.
rolled a 16.
Fault is
then.
it?
The fact that the app glitched out, okay.
Okay. So you roll the attack. It hits. It strikes the Aroas warrior behind Miaces. Miaces, for a moment, you think that Harmony is going to attack you, but you see the arrow sail past and strike this Iroas warrior in the chest. Not in the eye. You weren't quite accurate enough to get him in the eye, but you got him in the chest below. Roll your damage.
Oh, that's a d6, right?
Yes.
Four.
Okay. Miaces, what are you going to do?
Still want my sword.
I'm going to move closer to Harmony, away from the person who was trying to attack me. But I want to keep Harmony in front of me,
Okay.
like so that I can see her.
Okay.
But I'll take out my crossbow, but I won't attack yet.
Okay. Otto?
Is anyone trying to? Someone was trying to attack Mises, right? Are they still?
Yes. Yeah, they're still up. They just got struck with an attack from Harmony. It's an Iroas warrior towards the golden tent. Do you want? What do you want to do?
Shit, I don't know yet. I'm gonna try to approach and try to see if I can do something. Prepare something for the next turn.
You
Get
want?
ready. If someone tries to attack again, I'm gonna try to intervene.
Okay. If somebody tries to
Different
attack
attack.
Miaces or you want to retaliate?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can hold that action. So around you, the Mogus soldiers still seem to be supporting you. The Mogus Nixborn, especially again after seeing Harmony attack one of the Iroas soldiers and having seen Miaces attack one. They seem to be on your side at the moment, but the Iroas soldiers are now armed up and seeming like they want to start a fight with you. Harmony and Miaces, do you want to engage?
I'm gonna look down at Harmony and just say I would really rather leave. I don't want to die on this battlefield. I don't want to die in some place so miserable.
Harmony.
I agree, but I need my sword back. I am not leaving my sword.
At that point, Miaces is just gonna get kind of frustrated and say, "Fine, go get your sword. I'm finding a way out of here."
You really have
Okay.
no idea where the sword is at this point, Harmony.
I'm gonna find it.
How do you want to do that?
I don't know. Find trap.
That's not gonna work.
It's a walking trap.
It is not a walking trap.
Don't I remember what direction it went in?
No,
What do you mean no?
you do not. Miaces yeeted it into the air, into the darkness of this battlefield. You really have no idea where it could have gone or where it could have landed. especially now with the chaos of having to spin around and retaliate an attack against Miaces.
Did this sword had any special looks, like to differentiate it from other short swords or long swords or something?
I mean, Harmony would absolutely recognize it. Yeah, it was a red gem
had a jewel
encrusted
on
dark
it.
sword. Yeah. But again, it's at this point lost somewhere amidst this battlefield. It's a needle in a haystack, man. Almost by definition.
Fine, but I'm pissed off at everybody, and I will kill Otto at some point.
You can try.
No, it's gonna happen. That's all internal, but it's gonna happen.
Okay. So Harmony is fuming. What do you guys want to do? How do you want to? You don't want to engage. How do you want to get away in that case?
Well, I just made BFFs with an army, so
Yeah, the Mogus forces seem to believe that you're with them at this point.
yeah. So I'm gonna go to their captain, their giant tent.
Do you just want
I'm their hero.
to? Do you just want to head towards that tent, or do you want to? Like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna take out my little jeweled dagger that I stole from hold on,
Eldora.
Aldora.
Aldora's room. And I'm just gonna start swiping at the other people as I go towards the
Attacking
the
Iroas
tent.
warriors as you pass through. Okay.
Yep.
Mia sees an auto.
I'll take shots at Iro's warriors as we make our way there.
Auto.
We is this red
Yes.
captain tent close or
No, it's
beside
further. It's further away because you were on your way towards the opposite tent. But
yeah,
you
I
know
was
how.
it's opposite sides.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back.
Well, then you go the other way. Goodbye. I'm walking
right.
far
Yeah.
away. We don't need a bard.
Mia sees and Harmony are moving off. Auto.
I was going on that place and I'm committed to it. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still going to the same place I was going to.
Okay. Mia sees you see Harmony go one way and Auto go the other. What's your?
Even though I'm pissed at her, I'm going with Harmony.
All right. Okay. So Otto, you split off. You are still locked and surrounded by enemy soldiers at this point, and you've lost the people attached that seem to ally with you to the one side. What would you like to do?
At this point, I'm gonna try to, since I'm alone, I'm gonna try to use my height as an advantage and try to sneak my way behind larger enemies
Okay.
and just make my way there.
Okay. So roll stealth for me right now. You know what? Let's just do it all out as one. Roll 3 stealth 3 times.
Three checks.
Yes.
18, 11, and 25.
Okay. So you make it around for the first pack, but the second one, as you get closer to that tent, the Iroas soldiers thicken in number, and they take notice of you and immediately move to engage you. 6 soldiers.
Oh god. All right. Do I roll initiative?
Do you want to take an action, or do you want to try and fight them?
I'm gonna try to fireball at them.
Okay. All right. So you can cast a fireball to start, and then we're
I'm
gonna.
gonna make a really loud fireball and try to cheer up the opposite faction there to make them fight with me.
Okay. So roll your damage for the fireball. I want to be clear to you that you are killing the people from the tent that you're trying to move into.
Oh, I thought it was I thought it was the other one. Well, it's too late now. It's 28 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I see what you guys are saying, but yeah.
gonna make them gonna make them fight each other, and I'm gonna try to, if people engage with each other there in fighting, I'm gonna try to sneak my way back again. I'm not back, but onwards.
Okay. Mia's and Harmony, you see that fireball rain out of the sky. Otto clearly trying to make his way towards that tent. You're both still pushing your way towards the Mogus tent?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You're making it there pretty unopposed. As you move closer to that tent, the Mogus forces are thicker in number. So you can easily sort of move through and cut down Iroa's forces that are engaged with them. So you're moving pretty uncontested. Mia's, are you also striking down Iroa's soldiers as you go?
Yeah, I'm taking shots.
Okay. Okay, so Otto, you damaged this guy and this guy, this guy. So you still have a large number of these gold forces. I mean, there's just really at this point no way you're going to stealth your way through after dropping a fireball. Their forces are thicker towards their tent. Obviously, there are defenses in place as you get closer and you move towards it. There's no way you're going to get through there without fighting your way through. At which point, I don't know what your goal is, but
My goal from the start was getting to the gold tent.
okay,
You're killing gold soldiers.
I
Yeah.
was abandoned by
you are. Yeah.
my team.
You weren't abandoned. You chose to not follow.
I'm not
I
following
mean, that
you.
doesn't
You're
change
just
the fact
killed.
that you abandoned.
I'm a
But
chaotic fairy. What
yeah,
does you
yeah.
want from me?
But
No,
do you
I
do you?
have an
I'm
army now.
normally I wouldn't check somebody, but do you want to continue in your course?
No, I mean, I guess I'm out of spells now, and I gotta defeatedly go back. I'm just really frustrated.
All right. Otto's having a real bad day.
Harmony's having a real bad day.
He created her bad day.
So, well, I mean, technically Mia seems to by throwing the sword, but they've not really been in favor of each other at this point. So Otto, you want to fall back? Is that what you're doing here?
Yes. Can I? Nah. Can I do something try to do something on my way back?
What would you like?
Can I?
Yeah.
If by any chance I spot a sword on the ground on my way back.
Oh, do you want to move in the direction that you think the sword went on your way
Yeah. Yeah.
back? Oh, okay. You're also trying to stealth your way around. Are you still trying to attack gold soldiers or?
No, I'm not trying to attack anyone.
Okay.
Unless, well, the red soldiers are really in a bigger number there, right?
As you push away, they are in larger numbers. Yeah, especially considering the
So
chaos
yeah,
that Harmony caused.
as I find more of the red soldiers, I'm gonna attack the golden ones because it'll make me look like I'm on their side. So yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're running along. You're firing shots or swinging.
I'm insulting them with vicious mockery.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're moving along. You're attacking. You're trying to maintain a visual, at least, appearance that you're with the Mogus forces. Looking for this sword. Roll investigation for me 3 times.
11, 16, and 24.
Okay. What was the 24? Was it a?
The last one.
But what was the natural roll? Was it before the bonus?
Oh, it was a 19 plus
19.
5.
Okay. So moving through, you don't see it at first. You move around the battlefield to use some of the terrain to your advantage and your small stature as well to sort of hide and cut around and duck through. As you make it a little further away from where you guys had originally been, moving more towards the halfway point, you see the sword now in the hands of a Magus soldier. What looks to be a fallen Asimar, the sword firmly gripped and attached to this creature's arm.
Oh, he's probably creating havoc with that. Yeah. Good for him.
It's moving on.
Onward we go.
Okay. All right. So Harmony and Miasis, you make it through. What is the thick of the battle? You strike down several of those Iroas Nixborn as you pass through. You reach the Mogus tent, or at least the outer layer of it. There are several large armed guards, mostly Minotaur, other centaurs, tritons. A lot of the larger species are here. What do you want to do?
I would like to speak to whoever's in charge.
One of the Minotaur sort of looks, didn't even notice you at first. Looks down to where he heard some small noise. Spots you and sort of just grunts, snorts enough that it sort of blows you backwards.
I will fly up into his face and be like, I want to speak to whoever is in charge.
I'll
Roll.
pipe in behind her and say, "Did you not hear of the fairy who slew dozens of Iroh's soldiers just now?"
Harmony, roll intimidation.
That's a 20, right?
Yeah, d20. And your bonus is -1,
Well, that's good because I rolled an 18.
so 17.
Yeah.
And Mia's roll persuasion.
20.
Okay, dirty 20.
Yeah.
So the Minotaur, taken aback for a moment, not really intimidated very much, but at the mention of glory on the battlefield, he seems to pipe up. He looks to one of the other guards on the other side, who just kind of shrugs at him. "So you wish to speak to the god?
Yes. Oh,
A-
God.
And what business have you with the god of slaughter?"
I would like to make a deal.
Ugh,
No.
proceed. And he gestures you through.
All right. Yeah.
Mi-
And I flutter on through.
Miasis?
I start to follow. I want to make sure that they'll let me pass.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh,
They allow you through.
Okay.
Did you say oh, Harmony?
yeah. No, I was gonna say I want my
Oh.
companion to come through with me.
All right. So before we continue, we're going to go back to Lazuli and Ashi with no knowledge of what's happening out there.
Nope.
Yeah.
None.
No knowledge. Nothing.
What's your move here? Do you want to make this deal?
All right. Well, we're not getting out of here with some kind of deal. But I still feel like we're getting too short of a stick to really work with. Is there something that can help track Savas?
I am not going to do your entire job for you, mortal.
Is there something that could be given to us to at least set us on the correct path? There's a lot of realms here. We've already jumped between several of them, and I'm not particularly inclined to play needle in a haystack with
She
figuring out which realm he's gone off to.
she sort of leans forward. The little ferret is like been whispering to her sort of this whole time, looking at you, blinking its big eyes, and then whispering back towards her. She leans in a little closer to you. She says, "Well, are you not skilled in the acquisition of information?" Hmm?
Squint at her. Skill. comes with assistance. It comes with tools of the trade. It comes with knowing the right people. It comes with having leads.
Do you not have a lead?
We have a vague one. Do we get to choose the location in Theros that we're returned to?
She looks a little irritated at your request, but she looks to the little ferret. It sort of just sniffs the air and blinks a couple times. She looks back to you. Yes, I suppose I can allow this. But that is the last thing I will deal in. You take it or you don't.
And I suppose it'll have to do.
She looks to Ashi, and you as well. Agree?
Yes, I nod.
Is this blood deal required of both of us, or is it only one?
I will take a vial from all of you. Your companions whom I rescue as well.
You'll take a vial from me.
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
That is a 24.
Okay. She's more or less irritated and getting grumpier by the moment now, but she locks eyes with you for a long moment, squints slowly, and finally seems to relent. Says, "Fine, a vial from you." Ashi, you're okay with this?
Yes.
Okay.
When he says you, does he specifically mean both of us or
No,
just
me.
just
Just me.
Lazuli.
Yeah, well, Ashi would be fine with it, but Ashi also is gonna feel like kind of like indebted. Is definitely it's gonna help her to
Good.
do the rest of it. Help you, yeah.
You should feel indebted. All right. Actually, one other condition. Me and the
she
fairy.
growls.
You'll get one more. Me and the fairy.
Oh? I like this. Deal?
Deal.
She whispers for the ferret, and the ferret hops off and flitters through the wind and disappears behind the ripples. She reaches behind her and throws a rusted dagger at your feet. Reaches behind her on the other side, she pilfers through some things, throws a couple vials at your feet. Says, "You first. Your friends will be here shortly, and then I expect payments of the creature." She points to Dead Rose. First,
I'm gonna take
you
out
will
my
sign
own.
the contract, and she lays the contract out before you.
All right. I presume I'm probably signing in blood.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out my own perfectly clean dagger and cut my finger instead.
She snorts, but she doesn't seem to care.
I'll sign it.
Okay. So while this transaction is happening, we go back. Otto, you make it up to the tent. You see Harmony and Miasis about to enter with those two large Minotaur guards standing in your way.
I'm with them. Excuse me.
You just moved through?
Well, I keep moving, mentioning I'm with them, pointing at them, and
Okay.
I hope nobody tries to stop me.
Roll performance or intimidation. I assume you want to do a performance.
Yeah, I'm not trying to intimidate anyone, nor could I. I don't think I could intimidate much
Minotaur,
less
yeah.
a Minotaur. Yeah. That's an 18.
Okay. Yeah, they're just confounded by your approach, and they're still a little thrown off by the fairy, so they don't do
them. I was just fighting there.
they don't
They
do
left
anything.
the fight early. Oh, okay. You're gonna let me through or not?
They if you just walk through, they just ignore you. They
Okay.
Yeah. They saw you and they're just a little bit exasperated by what's going on. They don't seem to care at this
I
point.
don't know if I should feel offended by that.
You can assume that they would never believe a tiny little creature like you could do any harm anyway to what's beyond that tent.
Good. Keep
Uh,
believing that.
so Harmony, do you move through into the tent? Okay. Uh, the tent itself on the inside is vast. Much, much, much larger than your tiny self. The walls themselves, again, look like the night sky, reaching up far, far, far into what looks like clouds and mist, somewhere, wherever the ceiling resides, if there is one in this tent. You see at the back of this tent, over 200 to 300 times your size, a massive minotaur. Image is in tabletop chat. Red and black,
Yeah.
almost its entire body. This miasma of red energy, and appears to be a bit of a nebulae type look within his body. Standing with his back to you, sharpening a massive axe. Miasis, do you move inside? Otto, do you move inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you guys do?
Well, Harmony's the one who said that she wanted to make a deal, so I'll
Harmony.
follow her.
I will greet him with a half bow and saying, "My Lord Mogus, I would like to make a deal."
Doesn't even seem to know you're there. Still just sharpening this blade.
Well, I understand that you like bloodshed, and I too prefer to cause chaos. So, with our combined malice, how about we make some form of partnership where you benefit the most?
Slowly sharpens the blade above you. No response, no acknowledgement.
I think he has what he wants, Harmony. I think we should just leave.
Nope. I disagree. I think he's lost something.
What do you want to do?
Well, he's my kind of god, so I would like to be his friend in some form of way.
I'm asking what you want to do, not what
I know.
not
I
your
want
hopes
him
and
to be my
dreams.
friend.
Not your hopes
This
and
is my
dreams.
hopes and dreams.
What action would you like to take?
Well, I have to cause bloodshed. So, let's see here. Do I shoot my friend, or do I shoot the annoying halfling?
Are
That
you
seems like an obvious choice, doesn't it?
are
Okay, shoot my
you
friend.
What?
what are you doing right now? You're just
I am proving that the world exists in bloodshed.
he's not even like acknowledging you. You don't even know if he knows you're
I
there.
know, I'm trying to get his
So
attention. So if I
by
cause chaos,
by shooting Otto,
my friend. No, not Otto.
Miasis?
Me.
Yeah, you were not. What?
Do it. Are you gonna do it?
Can
Harmony
I cast detect thoughts
I'm
on
trying
this
to. I'm
giant
trying.
creature?
on Mogus?
He's a
Yeah.
god.
Well, he's still somewhat of a creature, isn't it?
No, he is a
Can I
god.
not detect a god's thoughts? What
You-
kind of game is this?
You- oh man, yeah, you can attempt to cast it if you want.
I mean,
You know
yeah,
what?
I'm definitely
You
gonna
are
try. If it doesn't work. It's not gonna
I
work, but I can try.
I want to go fly up in his face. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Get swatted.
no.
She's gonna
Again.
get swatted again.
So,
God.
Otto was the first one to speak up. So Otto attempts to cast this spell and invade the mind of a god. Immediately you
I just-
hear a massive growl from this creature,
Like
who's
in his head,
slow.
or do all
No,
of us hear it?
everybody hears it. Everybody on the battlefield can hear it, and probably beyond. Lazuli and Ashi, from your position, you hear this massive growl, almost shakes the ground in the campsite that you're at. This massive minotaur slowly turns,
Hey, look, he
locking
turned.
eyes directly with you, Otto, and begins to
Hey,
lift his
we
axe.
just our friend here just wanted to get your attention.
You're
She
not
wants to
my
talk to you.
friend.
So, in the middle of your statement, uh, this flash appears in the side of the tent. Uh, Rushing towards you is this massive tusked creature with a goblin sitting on his shoulders. I'm going to give you an image of what is rushing towards you all. The goblin launches into the air off the shoulders of this creature. Harmony throws a burlap sack over you, ties it shut immediately. The tusked creature grabs you, Otto, in one hand. Miaces wraps his other arm around your waist and pulls you very close to him. As the goblin himself grabs the sack, throws it over his shoulder, casts a spell at the ground. As Mogus turns and begins to swing this axe, creates what is some sort of door in the ground, drops backwards into it, and you all stumble. Lazuli and Ashi, right,
I'll see you later, Minotaur dude.
right between you and the giant creature lands these two creatures, this goblin with this sack and this massive tusked man, uh, holding on to your friends.
Oh, hello. Things
You're
are really starting
alive.
to get interesting there. Could have waited for
Oh.
at
My
least
way
10
out of the
seconds.
stupid sack.
All right, the goblin has you tied into the sack at the moment. What do you want to what do you want to do?
I can cut out of it.
You want to cut a hole in it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have like 2 knives on me.
So Harmony cuts a hole into the sack and gets out.
I'm gonna get down from this grip is what I'm gonna do. I don't want to be held by
I
this
wanna
thing.
go
Yeah,
back to Mogus.
he lets you go. He looks a little sad, Miaces, but he lets you go. The goblin hops back up on his shoulders as they stand up. Otto, they release you as well, and
Thank you.
they move back behind the giant, who sort of smirks at you all. It's there. The first part
Oh,
of my bargain is complete. Now you will hand over the creature, points to Dead Rose, and the other vial of blood that you promised me.
Yes. So good news, everyone. I have a way for us to get back to Theros. The other good news is that I'm the only one who faces consequences. But we need the blood of a fae.
You hear another loud roar and rumble. Courses through, slowly passes over your entire campsite and further off into the mists beyond.
Well,
I'm gonna say, what the hell is that?
Otto made Mogus angry, so we should probably leave as soon as possible.
God.
Oh man, Minotaurs have such. They're just so moody, man. I just
We
wanted to know what he was
simply just
thinking.
kill the halfling and offer it as tribute to Mogus.
Or we don't do that and we just leave.
Hey,
Because
My blood.
gods are bad news.
The giant
Whose
bellows.
blood? The Fae blood.
The fae.
Right.
We need fae blood. I'll take a vial and a dagger and go over to
Harmony.
Harmony, if you would be so kind.
No.
I thought you enjoyed bloodshed.
The
This
giant.
doesn't benefit me in the slightest.
So are we
You're out of here.
not going to honor the agreement?
An agreement I wasn't part of?
Your life
And the only
saved?
thing we need is your blood.
I'd rather speak with Mogus.
You won't make
Can-
it to Mogus, and she growls.
Would you take a substitute?
No, I was promised this creature's blood. I will have this creature's blood. The contract has been signed. So you either renege on your word, I take payments in the form of your two friends, since they are both promised blood to me, and you all remain here aimlessly, tossed back to the battlefield, if you will, or lost in the mists of my realm, or you honor your contract. What is it going to be? We do not have much time. You have angered a god.
Harmony, if you don't give blood, you won't get to travel anymore. We'll be stuck here.
Is dragon's blood Fey blood?
No, your blood is what she wants.
I don't want to give up my blood.
What are you guys going to do?
Blood is
How much blood
precious.
is needed?
Just a vial, so it's like your average alchemical
A
vial.
lot of blood.
I don't suppose we
Considering
can do a contested persuasion.
For Harmony to give up her blood? No.
Yeah.
No.
Do we want to be stuck here with an angry god of slaughter? Or do we want to go?
Well, being stuck here with an angry god of slaughter doesn't bother me.
Another bellowous roar echoes.
God is gonna not. You think you're gonna be spared?
it does bother the rest of us, though.
Otto, you are on thin ice, buddy.
Well, I think we all are on thin ice here. You included. Do you think he's gonna give you a pat in the back? Even though even that would kill you?
I'm the champion, not you.
That's
There
a
goes my
big
dice.
assumption, man.
I am a champion.
You gotta make a choice.
I know. A choice I didn't even agree to.
We can debate that when we're back in safety.
What are you gonna do with my blood?
She just smirks at you, does not respond. The deal is the deal.
Can I roll sleight of hand and like just do a swappy with my dragon's blood?
You can try. But you
Can
want
I
to
really?
openly cut your dragon and train its like how do you want to do
No,
that?
you forget. I have a vial of dragon's
Oh, you
blood.
do have your vial of dragon's blood, yeah. So you want to try and stealthily swap.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
Well, I can pretend that I cut myself. Well, no, I would actually have to cut myself in some way to
Yes.
show that I have a cut, and then do sleight of hand and swap it out with the dragon's blood.
But how do you want to avoid the gaze of this creature to do this?
It's nighttime. I glow.
It's not nighttime here.
What do you mean it's not nighttime here?
You're no
Also,
longer
you
on that
glowing
battlefield.
doesn't.
Which just would make it even worse. Or more visible.
Yeah, either way, it's not nighttime here. It's clear blue skies with cloud cover. It's more misty and hazy here.
You can't continue to loot or cause chaos if we're stuck here.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the swappies.
Keep in mind, if you fail, there's still be consequences.
Yeah, I know.
Does anybody else want to do anything here? Well,
Can
Harmony
I
is.
just do sleight of hand? Can I not just roll for sleight of hand
We
or no?
forcibly take blood from the fairy.
I'm trying to make my decision right now. Like
You can't
I've
just
already
roll sleight of
decided
hand
what I'm gonna do.
because of the situation. The attention is on you. You can't just. You got to give me a how, a method of what you're going to do. But the rest of the party, if you want to try and take an action as well, you have the option.
How much do all of you want to live?
Can I just like do
Now that-
twirlies around and like fast enough where like it's not noticed as easily?
You want to twirl around in circles and hope that's not noticed?
No, like they don't notice me swapping it.
She's glaring at you.
Someone hold the fairy down and let's cut her open.
Oh my god.
I'm leaning towards that too. We don't gotta seriously harm her. We just need a vial of blood.
Hey,
And
I'll
everything
go.
is solved.
I can go evil if that means we're surviving.
I don't necessarily think that's evil. I think that's like freaking survival.
Okay, sorry, I just got back. What exactly is happening? Are we
We're debating on if
We're-
we're gonna forcibly take Harmony's
Harmony's
blood.
blood. Yeah.
Are we like openly debating this, or is this out of character?
You would be openly
think
debating this because we're not out of character right now. Unless somebody just
Then
wants to
yeah,
take an action.
Macy's gonna stand in front of Harmony and like look at the rest of the group with his arms crossed. Like he's not
There we
gonna
go.
fucking. He's not gonna
Macy's.
let him.
Heard.
All right,
That's
hold
how
on.
I'm gonna do it.
What are
you
you?
gonna do?
What are you doing?
If Macy's is right in front of me,
Yeah, I'm right in front of Harmony. I'm looking at the rest of the group, but like I'm right in front of her.
He's standing between us and Harmony.
yeah,
I'm a big
which
dragon.
means
I'm
that-
going to
yeah.
try and
They are
reason
not.
with Macy's.
They're not on the same side as the giant, so you wouldn't be blocking the sight of
The
the
giant's
giant.
on
Yeah.
the other side of Harmony.
They'd be looking at the sides. They'd be looking at all of you basically, with Harmony in the middle.
I'm gonna
Or
try
in
and
the back,
reason
so.
with Macy's of we need to get her blood somehow.
I don't like this
And you're
idea,
gonna have to
but
help us.
hey,
If you're gonna protect her, you need to help us convince her.
The giant herself seems to just be loving this.
I'm gonna be looking at the rest of the group and said, whoever made the contract shouldn't have promised something they couldn't deliver.
Oh,
You
looks like I'm
guys
gonna
wanna
win on all
stay
ends of this
here and
deal, huh?
die. I mean, do you have another way out of here?
Not right
Another
now, but I'm not gonna let you hurt my friend.
another
I
massive
don't
roar.
want to hurt your friend.
You
I
feel
want your
Yes.
friend to
the
willingly
vibrations
help
in the
the rest
ground
of the
increasing.
people.
The ground is shaking more and more and more as another roar erupts and carries above you and through the entire realm that you inhabit.
I'm gonna pick my violin. I'm gonna go to a corner. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna start playing a death song, and this is how we die.
Okay, Otto is Dory maying on the
Play my
corner.
last song here. I'm accepting death right now.
But you are on a timer here.
Can I position myself like with Macy's in between me and the giant?
I mean, if you want to create massive suspicion.
Macy's will die here if you don't help us.
We all die eventually.
The ground shake is getting consistent now. Like it's the steps are reverberating around at a consistent level. So something is getting very close.
I'll turn around to Harmony and I'll crouch down and say, I will make the sword thing up to you in our travels later if we get out of here alive. I'm not going to let them take your blood unwillingly though.
Wait, so when you say you crouch down to me, in what manner?
Giant's still on the opposite side of you.
Yeah, the giant's still. I'm not shielding you from the giant. I stayed in place and I just kind of crouched down instead.
But you're in front of me.
I'm between you and the group, not between you and the
Right.
giant.
But that would mean that my back would be towards the giant now, right?
No, your left side is towards the giant.
Yeah, she's like on the side of us.
bullshit.
I know it is, and we can be angry about it when we're alive later.
I don't understand.
You hear a massive crash towards that ripple that you guys, Lazuli and Ashi, had seen those creatures disappear back into. Massive, massive bash against it, and you see the entire wall up to the sky ripple with the force of the strike. Like something is
I'm just gonna
trying to get in.
say, I'm just gonna say, please, Harmony, let's leave.
Wanted to swap it out with the dragon's blood.
Another crash against the side
I
ripples. What?
I don't even know what the contract is, and I have to give blood for it.
What are you gonna do?
I don't.
Already told you
I
that I
don't
would
think
suffer
we
the
have.
consequences.
I don't trust you.
It's really not about trust right now. It's about survival.
Another massive crash. It looks like it's beginning to crack the sky itself as something is forcing its way in.
I don't trust this. I just want to swap it out with the dragon's blood because I don't trust this. But there's no viable way of doing it because I don't know how to do stuff because I'm not creative.
Harmony, roll perception.
I rolled a 16.
16, and your bonus. Otto. Where you wanted to do this on the arm?
Yeah.
So while you're distracted, Otto had moved behind you. Use a mage arm to carry a
Oh,
dagger.
mage hand is 30
mage hand.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So use the mage
I'm
hand
trying to do that from where I'm sitting.
to cut the arm of Harmony, who is now bleeding from the arm.
I'll pick up a vial and get it.
Sleight of hand.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. And just your anger at this entire situation, Harmony, it happens really fast. You're not able to perceive the dagger come from behind you. Lazuli sees it, moves in quick, and gets blood into the vial. Another massive crash against that side. You start to see the night sky creep through the light and the mist in that direction. You catch a glimpse of the massive horns of Magus beating against the wall between these realms. Lazuli, what do you do? Harmony, anybody making a move here?
I'm giving the Rose Knight to the giant.
Okay. And the vial?
And the vial.
Okay. Anybody else taking an action for the moment here?
I'm guessing that I see the mage hand now that Harmony's been cut, right?
Yes. You basically the mage hand appeared behind,
Is
so
that
you
like
didn't see
a
it as it approached.
physical thing? Or
I
like
think
can I touch it?
The
the
dagger
mage
is
is it-
physical.
hand
The
is
mage hand is
invisible. You
not.
can see the dagger, yeah.
Yeah, the mage hand is
Okay,
ethereal.
I'll try to smack the dagger away.
It's
after I touch Harmony.
it already made the cut. Yeah, you can definitely smack it
Yeah.
away.
Did they see it was me?
Did Harmony?
I mean, they just saw it was a
Anyway.
mage hand.
Yeah, they just saw a mage hand.
Okay.
So from deduction, it's not that hard to figure out who did it.
I mean, I also have mage hand.
It could have been
100%
Lazuli,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, it's two people.
Right.
Oh,
it's two people.
it could have been the giant or
And
the
you know
ferret.
what? I'm gonna swear on Mogus that I'm gonna have revenge against both of you.
Lazuli, as you hand the items over, she reaches behind her and she motions to that large tusky creature and the goblin, and they start sprinting off into the distance towards the mist. You start to see this realm itself start to break down and collapse in on itself. She hands you what looks to be a drinking horn. Pretty ordinary looking. So take this.
I'll take it.
Gather your friends. Blow the horn. Where would you like to go?
The siren whatever isles that we talked about before.
Which one?
I can't remember the
There's a lot of
exact
them.
name of it.
The jungles of the Siren Sea. I think it was.
That could be a lot of places. She can put you somewhere on an island in the Siren Sea if that's what you want, but you don't know a whole lot of the specifics about them.
We should go to a port town or somewhere
Yeah.
that actually has ships and
A
people.
populated
and not in the middle,
island.
Not on a freaking desert island.
Yeah. Any port town or city in the Siren Sea.
There really aren't. I mean, you could go to one of the port cities on the western coast of Theros, but the islands themselves are mostly uninhabited.
Okay. That then. Whatever city puts us closest to the islands.
Okay. That would be. Let's see. Neil Lanton. That's where you want to go?
Yep, let's go.
Okay. She nods to you. She stands up after she hands you the horn. She grasps Deadrose, who he looks at you for a moment.
I'll tell him thank you. And I'm sorry.
He nods. Do you blow the horn?
Yep.
Okay, so as you blow the horn, you do see Deadrose pull his blade and strike at the giant's hand. He runs up her arm and strikes again into her neck. She swipes at him, and she misses. He leaps off and towards you. As you sort of lose sight of this realm, the bright flash of it sort of losing him from your sight. You're not sure if he made it or if he made it with the group, but you all sort of shift out of this reality. Again, you feel yourselves almost crushed and folded in on yourselves like you did initially when you were moved out into this realm.
Mm-hmm.
As your vision fades completely to white. And we'll stop there.
All right.
Until next session.
That was a time.
My God. Thoughts? Questions? How are we feeling?
Go the
Sad that
way.
Agony is gone. I'm very sad that Agony is gone. But that was out of control.
I mean, it's not completely gone. Someone's wearing it around.
Someone has it.
I saw it.
You may have influenced
Kind
something
of battle there.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Harmony, how you doing?
Harmony. I just need my character sheet.
Oh yeah, I'll get everything to you. It'll be a file that you have to like load back into your app.
Yeah.
Yep, I have to pull it off. I'll send it to you in DM.
Okay.
Harmony doesn't seem like a very agreeable character.
I mean, she's
Oh, my.
she's playing her
Talk
character.
about that.
She's playing her
No,
character
yeah,
to
no,
the point.
I'm not knocking the
Yeah.
performance at all. It's fucking great. I've been eating it up this entire time since I got here. But
Things
I'm
are
just
gonna
like,
get
yeah.
things are gonna get crazy now with the group. I think.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
sitting here like, wow.
Too
But
many,
Yeah.
too many
Your
deals, too
gun's
many
there.
curses.
But I mean, you know, if Harmony finds out I did it, I'm fucked.
Oh,
I mean-
absolutely.
And I'll take the blame for it. She
But
already
the-
wants to kill me.
But then again,
Harmony wants to kill Otto too. I mean,
It could have
Yeah,
been
but
one
I
of
can
us,
take some
honestly.
of the blame from it.
It
Um,
doesn't make a difference.
I mean, I will say it just to give you some insight into my choices. I didn't say that as a fuck you, Harmony. I did that because in my mind, I was thinking as soon as she learns that my soul is the only one on the line, she'll intentionally try to sabotage it and we'll never get Savas. So my line of thinking was if both of our souls are on the line, then she'll want to help us go through with it and not just fuck me over. So it wasn't made as like an intentionally aggressive thing. It was made as a protective measure.
Oh, I don't
But
care. I'm gonna do my best to actually kill both of you now. So
Well, technically, well, yeah, you can try it.
I will be more than happy to make any deals with anybody.
You guys are at each other's throats. That's for sure.
Which honestly stresses me the fuck out, and
I mean,
I'm not having a
I
great
don't.
time.
As a character, I really don't. Not me, but as the character, I really don't get the hostility towards Otto from Harmony.
You don't.
I truly don't. I mean, Mises wanted to get the sword off of you, and Otto just helped.
Well,